cares?
Welcome to
How
our
fuck he's been
20th
boxed down.
episode of Bugs Exposed, everyone.
Bugs Exposed 20th.
Grifter's going to prison.
No!
Going to man prison.
How dare?
Grifter's not manly enough.
Bullshit!
Grifter, remember, when you get to prison, stab the biggest person in there to make a point. Then stab the littlest person in this so they know you're not fucking around.
What if I stab the big person
Did it
with
stab
the little
himself?
Coco, Grifter won't be the littlest person.
Oh, trust me, he will be.
Why
Wow.
did you- Oh, yeah, that's right. Coco's been locked up for years.
person? Oh.
Now, to go to the Batty Hub, which I basically just use to notify people about streams nowadays. I am sorry, everybody who's part of my Discord.
Going inside, Mr. Dubois.
Also, let's also not forget that Grifter actually does have a strength modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Dustin doesn't.
Yeah, but Dustin's not going to jail. Dustin only does illegal stuff when nobody's looking.
And now to annoy Noodle's Discord.
Oh boy!
I just realized something, Batty.
Yep.
Your name is Battery Batty. They both begin with a B. Are you a fan of letters?
It's almost like alliteration's a thing.
Batty's not illiterate. He can read.
I can sometimes read.
Batty's made of fudgy cream.
I can read like 98% of the time.
I know like almost like 3 whole letters. I think I pretty much have a grasp of the English language.
I just don't know like that weird like L letter. I don't know what that means.
It's made up. It's a government conspiracy.
Oh, okay.
My eye is itchy.
Are you ready for today's session, Cable? I don't know if you can play if your eye's itchy.
I'll be okay. This isn't the first time I've had an itchy eye.
Look who's been subscribed for a year now.
Who, me?
Did Daniel just resubscribe? Hey Telky, hey Chibi. I might need to remind Joker J because I think Joker J wanted me to remind them if we went live.
Ninja Dan is a funny man and he has got a tiny can.
Oh no, not the tiny can.
My can is so small.
Okay, so I tweeted out the announcements. If anybody wants to retweet that, I'd be good. If not, then fuck you.
See, I did before you asked, and now it's like, oh god, he asked me.
You're gonna unretweet it now. Good.
Oh, he's gonna rescind his tweet.
Okay, fine.
Jack, did you just explode?
I may have.
He became Luis for a few minutes there.
Wait, what?
Yeah. He adopted the Batman voice.
That was a lot more forceful than I intended it to be.
Don't force your
Come on.
burps, kids.
You can strain
You'll spray, you'll forgiggle your talking tube.
Okay.
Remember, if you try to force your birds, you might accidentally projectile a puke.
Hey, look how hard I can vomit.
You know what I just realized?
Like a fire hose.
From the last time we've played, I just noticed and remembered I drew a beard on Dustin, and I erased Zushi's eyebrows and hair.
You leaving, Telki? Well, if so, see you later. Glad you can't stop by.
I can't do anything to Lino because he's already gross to look at. I gave Victoria a beard though.
Oh, you're talking about like the
tokens.
Vulgar graffiti you drew over all my wonderful art, and also like Tagashi art.
Mm-hmm.
Jack, you're here?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, just say something.
I am saying something. I don't know why I'm singing.
That's singing. That's not saying. Singing
You
isn't
know.
saying.
Oh shit,
Jack,
Felicia
stop.
Day is streaming Wasteland 3.
Jack, stop dropping fat beats, please. Felicia
funny
Day, that
name.
name sounds familiar.
It's that funny new app, the Sing and Say.
Yeah, Felicia Day, she fuck, what
Wait,
has she done recently?
She sounds
She
very
started
familiar.
What about
she
Felicia
started
Day?
the Geek and Sun. No, she's just streaming Wasteland 3 right now.
God.
It showed up in my recommended.
Honestly, I can't stand my own voice. Oh, God.
She's the one who started Geek and Sundry as a channel.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, I got her mixed up
In
with
a few
somebody else.
episodes.
You
Oh.
ever see the Guild?
The Guild.
Like, she's been in a lot of stuff, just I can't name most of it off the top of my head. I know she was in Supernatural a bit.
She's also in Dr. Horrible Sing-Along blog with Neil Patrick Harris.
She was also in a little
Harris
bit
isn't
of,
even real.
she's also in a little bit of Dragon Age.
Look, if Neil Patrick Harris isn't real, then I don't want to be in this world.
I like actors who use their like acting like talent and prowess to specifically go after jobs that interest them and related to their nerdy fantasies. So like Felicia Day or fucking Vin Diesel is another one of them.
Yeah, where his D&D character was that whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, D and Diesel.
Riddick, the
Diesel.
character.
Yeah, that was
Riddick
the name of the thing he was in. It's an actual thing you can see on YouTube.
Yeah, no. Riddick.
And oh, what's his name?
God damn it, Jack.
I'm sorry,
One more
someone
time.
else.
I was just gonna say Riddick. His the character from like the Pitch Black series or Darker. I forget the name of the movie franchise, but
Darker than pitch black.
Darker Than Pitch Black. That's Riddick's based off of his dark elf rogue. Big Buffy Vin Diesel has a dark elf rogue that he based a movie character off of.
Mm-hmm. As do we all.
What's that one black guy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Which
One who's in a
one?
lot of movies.
Terry Crews.
Terry Crews, yeah, he's also done a D&D thing as well.
Yep.
He seems like the type.
Shout
Oh,
out.
he seems like he'd be like the one to go for if you wanted like a player for any campaign.
He seems like he's so nice though. He seems like he'd play like the pacifist in anybody's group. Like he'd never throw a punch.
Oh yeah.
He'd be like fucking 8'2" of pure muscle, but he only uses healing magic.
Terry
The
Crews
lovable bard.
is lawful good.
Terry Crews
Yeah.
is lovely. Arnold Schwarzenegger's another one too. He adamantly went over like he took a trip to Japan not too long ago and went over to Oda and was like, "Hello, I would like to play Frankie when the live action One Piece movie comes out. I will hear nothing of the sort." So I'm putting that out there right now, internet. Everybody, make sure he knows this because I will pay anything to see a video of Arnold Schwarzenegger going super.
I mean,
See you later.
Hey,
Yeah, fucking bad. I want to see that.
Okay. So, I think it's probably time that we get introductions out of the way. Let's introduce everybody in sequential order.
That way you don't forget me this time.
Yes.
like last time, yeah.
So first, let's go with Cable.
With Cable, but the jack is in front of the cable.
I know. That was the joke.
I get jokes.
Batty, do we have time? Because I need to go get a towel for all this egg on my face.
You can if you want, but you know, there's just gonna be more of it when the session starts. So
If you start throwing eggs at me, Batty, I swear to God you are uninvited to my birthday.
Actually, I just realized that I'm nearly out of water, so how about you guys introduce yourselves, and then I'll avoid introducing myself. So I'm going to mute for now. Everybody on stream is going to hear you, so if you say anything bad about me at all, the world will be able to hear.
I tweet bad things at you. The world hears anyway. All right.
Wow.
Batty knows. Batty knows the truth. I tweeted him Mizai Stom's mom. He's fine.
You tweeted him a cow in a blonde wig.
And Jack, how about we start with you since you're obviously the tastiest?
That's gross of you. But hi, I'm Blackjack K9. I do the art sometimes. I work on games, like my card game, which doesn't even have a name yet still. And I am also a DM for a lovely little Digimon themed campaign called Digimon Knighthood,
Yeah, boy.
which is just become a shit show.
It really hasn't. We're not as bad as you think.
Yeah, what's this?
On my end, it has, because I have thrown out an entire plot.
Oh, cool. All right. All right, there goes Jack. He a fun fact about Jack, he has a very fragrant cologne line, which is Eau de Toast. Second,
You have a thing with toast now, don't you?
I'm listening to the Harry Potter audiobooks. I'm obsessed with toast.
That is not a good enough excuse anymore.
Cable provider,
Happening anymore.
DM for Final Phantasma, on and off DM for Oops All Saiyans, which I will eventually get back to.
Hopefully.
I'm going to, alright. I have plans for it, but busy. You can find me on Twitter at Cable Provider. You can check out the YouTube channel for Final Phantasma. We're one person away from hitting 50, so if anybody wants to be that magic person, you know.
We went up on another one?
Yes, we did. We're one
Yep.
person away from 50 followers. Anybody want to be my miracle 50th? Yeah. Tondo here, Seiichi and Digimon Knighthood, and we'll have a lot of other stuff coming to the channel soon.
At 50 subscribers, we can do an art raffle featuring all of us, maybe.
You know what? I was trying to figure something to do for that, and that's a great idea.
Runner-up gets Batty's toast.
Right. Read Fey Anarchy, and up next, the man, the myth, the legend, the Louise. I didn't spring it on you. You knew you were next after the Discord.
Means why did you immediately default to Seox?
Okay. Anyways, my name is Luis. You can find me on Twitter at Luis Basque with a Q Music. I just released a new single today, so
It's the Mob Discord.
yeah, Mob Discord featuring the one and only Connor, aka Distortion Devil, aka Actual Panic. So, for those Unexpectables fans, yep, I got him.
Yeah.
Somebody want to slap the Mob Discord in the chat? I'm gonna get the YouTube pulled up.
Apart from that, I'm gonna take a semi-break of posting new music because I'm dedicating myself to write music for upcoming demo video game for a secret project. So I need to concentrate on that, but I might be posting some covers here and there. Because Cable made me watch Kung Fu Fury, and I want to make that a cover of that song. Kung Fury.
Trouble has fallen.
That's it.
All right. I think we all know who's next. His with that crazy voice, Dan.
What up, everyone? Be a fan.
No, I ain't doing that.
You just did it.
Yeah, I stopped before it got way too annoying.
A bit late for that.
Not late enough, actually. Could have gone for another 5 minutes. I liked it.
It's just like it's a funny little critter.
All right, you funny little mans. Go ahead.
Ninja Dance Funhouse. Find me at ninja_dance_FH on Twitter. I play, of course, Grifter, which is also the real name Scythe here on Bugs X Bones. Daisuke on Final Phantasma. I also play Shino on Digimon Knighthood. When we get back to Oops All Saints, also Doc Choi in that, and that's a lot of fun. I draw on occasion, hardly ever post, but I do draw.
You're still working on it.
I get real lazy when it comes to like posting stuff online. I mostly just draw so we have more things for the games.
You're a champ.
And that'll bring us to Udon Cannon.
Say what? Oh, hello. I am Noodle Laser. Contrary to popular belief, Dan. I am here to play a Kokomoto and also to play a Kunai Satsujin in Final Phantasma. I also do art sometimes, much less lately because video games own me lately.
Damn you, Majima.
Damn it, Majima. I'm also in Oops All Saiyans. I play Chini. It is fun to be a dumbass, but it's hard to be a dumbass.
Words to freaking live by.
All right. Let me just see. We're back up at the Battery Batty. I've already told them to read Fanarchy, but you're welcome to tell them again.
Okay, so, it's been a while. This is our first session in like 3 to 4 weeks, I think. I'm sorry, Luis.
Luis is jonesing so hard.
So in that time, funny enough, I released the first chapter of Fanarchy. I redid the entire first chapter and am redoing the second and what is now the third chapter also. You can check out the new Fanarchy at on my Tapas or Webtoons, just Battery Batty. It's the one labeled Fanarchy 2020 and not 2019. Make sure you read the new one. It doesn't have the pretty colors, but it's less shitty. Other than that, I think we're going to try to get on a better schedule with Bugs Exposed and other stuff. I'm the DM for this game. You probably already know that. I don't think I have anything else to promo.
Yet. I think we're good.
He also plays the freaky child of Aoi, who phases in and out of reality.
What's up, fellas? I can talk like this.
He's also the insufferable Naoki from Final Phantasma.
Hey, go fucking suck my fox dick!
Don't forget his character.
No one wants to do that. It's disgusting.
He's a lot of things to a lot of people, but the most, he's a baddie, and we all love him.
I thought you were going to
And
say
a
slut.
Friend shape.
Also, everybody go read Fanarchy. Read both versions of it, and then divide yourselves into two groups. If you're Fanarchy 2019, post Fanarchy Old School. If you're Fanarchy 2020, post Fanarchy Reboot. And let's get you guys arguing online.
Jesus Christ.
Batty, is the reason why part of your title is battery is because you give people energy?
I guess.
It's like an actual battery. He runs out very fucking quickly, so you have to buy more.
Yeah. After the session's going to be over today, I'm just going to be a heaping, steaming, pile of brain matter.
He's also full of acid, and if you try to open him, you'll burn yourself.
I found out that...
I mean, that's technically true.
I found out that battery acid is one of the most acidic substances known on God's green earth, so...
It's called acid for a reason.
I just thought it was the tasty green things you drink from batteries. How was I supposed to know?
Oh, Batty, that's Ecto Cooler.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Don't tell him that. He actually will drink it. We know him.
Listen, I think the lesson we can all take from this before we start is that no matter what you do in life, there's always going to be a bigger fish in the sea.
So, I should probably start the session. Does anybody want to recap, or do they want me to recap in a funny character
I
voice?
can't remember last time. It's been weeks.
I don't remember where we ended is the thing.
I do. We actually ended with our
Well,
fights.
well then, it's Dan. Congratulations, recapper.
Yep. Thank you, Dan.
Wait, I volunteered to do the recap.
Yes, Grifter volunteered to recap.
Oh boy. Last time on Bugs Exposed.
Grifter, you sound like you're reading off something. Natural.
Fine. I'll just wing it, I suppose. So, we got woken up at the butt crack of dawn by Mise Storm and insufferable bastard. So we got woken up. Went to the one office area, the holding area. We had to go to the lineup and actually point out some familiar faces in a police lineup. Ended up being like Chow, Matches, freaking, what's that little shit's name?
Sushi.
Oh, good. Someone had to remember him. So we had to. They were all taken in by Mise-san for various reasons. After leaving all that, we went to the water park. That was some interesting times.
I burned my back.
Yeah, we all went down a really big
Hadn't.
slide.
I
No,
survived that trial.
That's because you were scared. You were scared stiff, and you couldn't go up.
I don't like hats.
We were all having a good time until Mise-san came in a huffy puff and pulled us all back to that room and accusing Grifter of murder of all things.
But you did it.
Not the one I was accused of.
But you still did one.
Not the one I was accused. And he doesn't need to know about that.
No, I fixed Leno's relationship with his daughter.
That's right.
Yeah.
Football,
And Coco did some scary shit.
So Coco, as it turns out, is the daughter of pretty much the godmother of the NGL.
Hi, I'm Crimes.
You merely adopted the crimes, Grifter. I was born from it, molded by it. It turns out she's massive crime daughter.
Also, I like to think that the NGL is like this world's version of Sweden, where that's all the money laundering in the world happens.
I thought that was Switzerland.
Listen, you know what I mean.
One of the S names.
One of the S countries.
So Coco has
S Club 7.
Oh no!
They're money laundering.
I wouldn't put it past them. So Coco was gracious enough to call in a few favors to get rid of any, pertinent evidence. Called in the cleaners. To the surprise of all of us.
And then to celebrate, I took a nap with a sword, to which it threatened me.
It did. Tombo went to sleep with the giant's hairpin.
Yeah,
And
that blade threatened my life, and that shan't go unforgotten.
Did it actually threaten your life? It basically
It did. It did. It said, you need to leave now or something bad's gonna happen. And I said, you and what sword? And it stabbed me.
It did demand that you give it back to Grifter.
It could have asked. It didn't have to
It
demand.
did.
No, it demanded. There's a difference.
And after that bit of nightmare, we Tombo and Grifter had a heart-to-heart. It was a very nice moment.
And then Anne snored really loudly. Dustin got covered in a napkin, and then we woke up to fight.
And no, before that, let's not forget the introduction of Dustin's sister.
Yeah, the tall lady.
A
You were
giant
allowed.
I'm not gonna do anything, you sick pervert. I didn't even insinuate anything.
Uh-huh.
She's a lawyer.
We all know Tombo has a type.
A lawyer? Oh god, my least favorite type of person.
Well, speaking of lawyers, let's also not forget the douche-tastic Terrence Cole, who works for Neelam.
Yeah, he's homophobic.
He is!
Yeah.
According to that chart, he is!
No, he has no. It's because he has heterochromia. He can't see gay people.
He doesn't mean to be homophobic. His just eyesight prevents him to being pro-homo.
Wait, would that just be
Promo?
abbreviated as pro? Damn you, Jack! You can't just dish out the punchline. You got to build up to it.
Let's see. Then we all
Jack's
had a nice
cool.
breakfast together. We put some tapes in acid. Then we had our fights, and we all won. Although Coco's was touch and go there for a second.
That's because I've not been allowed to use men.
Also, yeah, you won the lottery on that fight. You got a special boy.
I did get a special boy.
You
got
gave
s-
him some special hands.
You-
Motherfucker was allowed to use his net only because he could get away with it.
You got to fight somebody who has character art.
Yeah.
Someone who we assumed is dead, based on televisions.
So we're gonna pick up at the next day. You all, of course, get to roll your hit dice for health. In this game, we do not get full health when we take full rest because I'm a sadist. And
Boy.
you awaken the next day.
Oh, that is beautiful.
All right, I'm just one under, so I'm fine.
I need to
I'm
do
just
that.
2 under, so that works.
Oh, that's how. What?
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 That's crap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that means you
all.
rolled a 2, Noodle.
Oh, she's fucked.
Oof.
Well, can we roll more than one hit die, Batty?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we could
You
roll up
can
to our
roll more
maximum
than
amount of hit
one.
die.
And check the rules. It says only 1.
No, these are Batty's. Wait, oh, Batty, we can only roll one hit die on long rests?
On long rest, yes.
Oh, shit, I thought we could roll up
Well.
to our max.
Sucks to be
Yeah, man.
you.
God damn
Get
it.
into a fight, Dustin.
So
No, fuck you.
I guess we're picking up where everybody's waking up. Do you guys want to do turn order? Casual initiative?
Yeah.
That would work. Yeah.
Alright,
Turn.
So, Batty, my character is Tonbo, just to remind you.
The Tombo?
From
Shit!
video games.
Why?
You can forfeit your first place position if you don't want to go first, Jack.
Yeah.
But then it'll be a waste of the 20, and I don't want to waste the 20.
Fine. You have a critical start to the day. Noodle?
Yeah, I'm old. What are you on about?
You don't see it. Oh, you didn't click
Yeah,
your
she
token.
got a 6.
Yeah.
Oh,
You gotta
you
click
didn't
your
click the
tokeny,
token.
so it adds to the
Oh.
point order.
Okay, fine. Gosh, where's she in?
You sausage.
Hush you.
On the side of a guy.
We're in the gilded section.
Here.
Okay. So, picking back up with Dustin. Would you have...
Oh boy.
Would you say, do you want to do your conversation with your sister on screen or off screen, is the question.
On, duh. Okay.
So she would have spared...
What's the point in having it off screen?
I'm just making sure. So your sister spared you for the night of a very long-winded conversation because you were bad in checking up with her. And you've just been
For a good...
sleeping in anticipation. You are now awakened. The morning is yours. Scraps is sleeping on top of the fridge. Which is weird because I need to reiterate, in this game he's a human, not a cat.
Mm-hmm. Add question today. I will reluctantly try to find my sister.
Your sister had her own room. You would know that she would be up at this hour. So you wouldn't, impose or
Ugh, morning person.
dare wake your sister up before, she's done sleeping. And you go to her room. Do you knock?
Yes.
Okay. You hear loud stomping.
Oh god.
And you see your sister fashionably in her in a bathrobe, and she has a cup of coffee, and her hair is done up all messy, getting ready for the day. She only looks slightly tired.
Do you want me to come back later?
Come in. Roll her eyes and sit down.
I will walk in and find a chair to sit on, if there are any in the room.
There are chairs in the room. She's currently sitting on a couch. There's the standard armchairs that are on the other side of the coffee table.
Yeah.
This is basically modeled like your suite.
Alright, I'll just sit down.
It's slightly fancier though. Instead of the pillows having silver trim, they have golden trim. Even though it's not actual gold, it looks fancier.
Wow, you got a nicer room here, ain't you?
I earn enough money to justify these expenses.
You do have a good paying job.
You did too at one point.
Yeah, I did. Until I didn't. That wasn't by choice now, was it?
No, it wasn't. You should have let me help with that, but what's done is done, and
I'm a big boy now. I can take care of myself.
Yeah. I just wish you let me know about it more often. Even I won't go sticking my nose where you don't want to, but I like to know how you're doing.
I couldn't tell you. I didn't want you to be disappointed in me for losing the only job I ever actually was good at.
You were good at that? Not from what I remember you were telling me.
Listen. It was... Okay, I wasn't that great, but it was the only job I actually could get after school, and Mom and Dad leaving again for the upteenth time.
Yeah, I get that. So, decided to become a hunter? That part I really don't get.
It's complicated. It started off me wanting revenge, but so much has happened since starting this journey, and now I'm not sure why I want anymore.
Things always get complicated for people who get those licenses. Say if you wanted your life to be any simpler, you made the opposite choice than you should have.
It's so much has happened. New friends. Well, yeah, they're friends. Well, who am I kidding? I've tried to keep arm's length with them, but they grow on you. But I mean, I just wanted to do something instead of just sitting around feeling sorry for myself after the incident. I fell into a bad crowd at first, and then things got better when I found these guys and entered the exam. It was scary because I hadn't actually been that far away from you before. I always had my big sis right by my side just in case anything went wrong, and things went wrong. And I panicked.
At the very least, I guess it helped you exercise your independence some.
Yeah. But enough about me. It's just one sob story after another. How's your life going? The kids all right?
Oh yeah, they're wonderful. Everything's been going alright on my end. Same old, same old. When you bring up a family and focus on your career, days turn into weeks, and weeks turn into years of the same old, but, you know, I don't mind it.
I'm just glad you at least have them.
Oh, yeah. I'd go crazy if it weren't for my kids and my husband.
Be sure a better parent than ours were.
I want it to be.
I mean, let's be honest, you could kick both their asses.
Oh, yes, you know it.
Also, how the hell were they so short when we're so goddamn tall?
Genetic lottery, maybe? I don't know.
I mean, it's almost scary. But,
Dustin?
that man of yours better be... what?
I don't mind you going off and doing your dangerous or crazy hunter business. You're your own man now. I don't need to interfere with what you do with your life, but just check in with me every now and then, okay?
Alright, I will do.
And
I've missed you too much these past couple of years.
I'm glad to hear it. And you know, if you forget to do so, I will kick your ass.
Oh, I know. I'm fucking terrified of you as it is.
You've been spared this once just because I miss seeing your stupid face.
I missed you too.
With that, she is going to stand up and kind of like lean over to give you a hug.
I will hug.
Hug, sister.
And while in the middle of the hug, I'll whisper, I think I may have a boyfriend.
Oh. Well, am I gonna get to meet him soon?
You may have already met him. You might already know who he is. Yeah, ever heard of the 12 Zodiacs by any chance?
You're dating one of the Zodiacs.
Yeah.
How on earth did you land that?
Well, it started at the Hunter exam. He was one of the proctors there. Just kind of, it was all a joke at first until I realized maybe it's not a joke, because maybe there were actual feelings there, and I just kept bugging him, and
Wait. You said boyfriend, so I know it's not Cheadle. Who?
I don't know.
Who?
It's Kanzai.
Oh, I don't know which one that is. That's good.
What? Who did you think it was?
Oh, no one.
Oh, Caitlin?
Well, I have to get ready. Keeping
Oh,
you
yeah, of course.
friend out
I'm
of
sorry.
prison and all.
He's bound to end up there eventually someday.
Mm.
Just look at him.
That
No
boy,
one can dress that sharp and not go to prison someday.
that boy's, pardon my French, and I probably shouldn't talk about a clown out of, you know. He's pretty young. Is he around in the head? Seems pretty
Oh
screwy
no,
up there.
he ain't. Not in the slightest.
Okay, well,
I mean, he's sane, sort of. He has, like most of our group, including us, family issues, like major family issues.
oh yeah, no, fair enough.
So we can understand that at least.
Have crazy enough family, you can do anything. Ugh.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll let you get dressed.
Okay. No. See you later, Dusty.
See ya.
She will close door.
Oh my god.
Dustin lives another day.
I keep my kneecaps this day.
Pray the almighty kneecap god. Seox, you awaken. Luis, are you there? Hello?
Oh no, he's at the club.
Luis?
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 You are muted.
Luis? Oh. Oh, I think his internet's out.
Like half a second ago. Although, maybe it did fall out.
It's going back down. Okay. We'll see if Luis is back on. If not, we'll skip him for the time being. Oops!
Also, love you, Dan.
Oh no, somehow Dustin seemed to have shot himself across the head.
Okay, we'll wait for Luis to
Oh,
get...
there goes
Yep.
Luis.
Looks like he's getting on his phone right now.
Okay.
Oh.
You want to give it a minute, or?
I think we can just skip him for now, and just go ahead and do somebody's turn just to keep up the pace.
Okay.
Also, I'm not doing any more like long-winded sessions because I realize that's bad for viewers and my players. So we're not going to have another like two-part, like a two-parter session this time, unfortunately. Coco, what you doing, girl?
Hemorrhaging blood because of the beating I took last time.
You're just laying in bed. A nerve of anger, I assume.
Yep.
Okay. Is there anything you want to do right now, or?
I would like to speak once again with the biscuit.
Biscuit. Okay, you dial up Biscuit on her phone. It is the early wee hours of the morning. She is up. Hello there, Coco.
Hi, biscuit. I have a question. Does your abilities have anything to do with healing people? Because I am really hurt.
Oh, well, you know what? For you, dear, I will provide my service free of charge. Hold on just a moment. And
They open up the bank, but okay.
you wait like a little bit, and you see Bisky show up. She knocks Nickety knocks on the door.
Coming!
You open up, you see Bisky. She is just in her normal, a magical girl-esque attire. She's wearing a very pretty blue dress. She looks shoujo as fuck.
You look really, really shoujo today, Bisky.
Oh, thank you. That was the aesthetic I was going for.
I thought so.
May I come in?
Yes, please come in.
Okay. And she'll invite herself in, like, as she's saying that. Find a place to lie down real quick, and I'll get to work.
She's just going to like flop back down on the mattress.
Okay. With that, Bisky is going to use her ability. You're going to see a very weird-looking masseuse lady, not weird, normal, but appear out of seemingly nowhere, and you are going to heal. I think last time it was a hit die. I could be wrong. I do not have the sheet where I have it written down, so I'm just going to say you heal your hit die.
Another hit die.
Yeah.
Kidoki.
Roll that hit die.
I could have sworn I hit it.
Oh, okay. Hey. Okay, so you heal for 8, and, Bisky's Nin ability goes away for a little bit. Are you feeling alright, Coco?
Yeah, I've been better. I probably shouldn't have a fight today, but I don't know if I have a choice.
I guess we'll find out. I don't think they've announced you for a fight. I should know. I've been keeping track of the books.
I'm sure you have been.
What is that supposed to mean, young lady?
Listen, all I'm saying is I would be too if I was in your position.
Oh yes, I've been making bank. Only thing that I keep losing money on is Grifter.
Yeah, he's pretty weak.
I'm expecting him to go down, but he refuses to go down. Oh, I guess that makes sense considering he was trained by me after all, but...
Yeah, you maybe expect a little bit better of your pupils.
Yes, but, I was hoping...
Except for maybe Wing.
You were saying, Coco?
I was just saying maybe except for Wing.
Oh, Wing is, actually probably one of my, most successfully trained pupils. I trusted him, to carry on the, martial art of Shingen Ryu.
Well, that's unfortunate.
He may not seem like much, but he is a very powerful both martial artist and ninjuser alike, I assure you.
I believe you, but I mean, he really ought to learn how to better dress himself.
Yes, that is a problem of his. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to fix that.
That is truly a travesty. God, I'm so tired.
Oh, it's alright, just an after effect. Well, actually, you should be feeling better, that's weird. Don't mind it. But, I might see if you have a match today. If so, I probably will bet a fair bit of money on you, seeing as you're probably mostly healed up, and you're a very powerful and strong young woman.
I'm nowhere even near close to being fully healed up. What are you talking about?
Are you still feeling injured?
Yes, very.
Oh, well, I will see if I can help some other way, maybe.
Listen, all we want to do is fight the Clown Man, but at this rate, it's not gonna happen.
Maybe ask that little redhead, what am I saying? Tonbo. Tonbo, doesn't he have some healing capabilities of his own? I know he
has some
herbs.
healing pot thingies.
Might be able to help you out. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go take care of some other matters, but I'll be seeing you.
Bye, Misky. Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetie. Anytime. She's gonna close the door. Is there anything Coco wants to do on her turn?
I'm gonna go get me a Tonbo.
Okay, you go into Tonbo's room?
Yeah.
Okay, this is a good segue. Is Luis back yet?
Yeah, on my cell phone.
Okay, is there anything Seox wants to do in the morning?
I was gonna go and get Tombo.
Okay, so Tonbo, you hear a nickety knock, and then you hear another nickety knock. There are two people at your door.
This is after the fight from yesterday and like sleeping that off, right?
Yes.
Alright, well, Tonbo would be waking up just in a fucking robe. Like, I assume they would give like complimentary robes at like the places here.
Definitely.
I would assume it's too big for me, so it's just dragging across the floor.
Definitely.
Yeah, just walking up early in the morning. Just open up the door.
You see both Seox and Coco.
Hey, Seox. Hey, Coco.
Hi, Tombo.
Okay, come on in.
Ow.
Just let them both in. Usher them into the room.
Grass is gnawing on the edge of the coffee table.
Is there any food here?
There is food. You have the complimentary mini fridge snacks that are at some hotels. You will have to pay like 200 Jenny to the front desk, but you know, there's some like oatmeal packs and little candies and stuff like that.
I get a small thing of water and an oatmeal pack, and then I just stir it up in a cup and just give that to Grass to deal with.
Oh yeah, you do so. Grass eats the bowl. It's a good time.
He's a good Grass. What can I do for you two this early in the morning?
Seox, you go first. You got here first.
Now, do you have any of the healing pods still?
That was the thing.
Let me see. You would see Tonbo open up like the pouch where he keeps his pods of different assortments. And as he does that, just imagine like a smoke cloud of like a little poof that looks like a skull just come out like, oh yeah, I forgot these expire. I'm fresh out of everything.
Aww.
Oh, there goes that idea.
Hold on. Batty, are there any like in the hallway or just anything around here? Any like potted plants or something I might be able to jerry-rig something up with?
So, you know that there are actual plants in Heaven's Arena, and you know there's a lot of fake plants in Heaven's Arena. This is gonna sound stupid, but I'm gonna need you to roll a nature check to decipher which is which.
I assume I would have advantage with this, or...
I would assume you would, because me, as somebody who knows little to nothing about plants, can usually tell when a plant is real or not, so I'm gonna say you have advantage.
13?
That passes the DC. You can tell that it is, in fact, a real plant. You look in the food court, which actually has a lot of real plants, and you do recognize one that herbs can be produced from.
Alright. Can I do an herbalist yet?
Yes. Are you doing this out in the open, or are you trying to be discreet about it?
I mean, now that you mention it, I didn't think about needing to be discreet. I figured there were just plants hanging around that.
Okay,
like, people...
so just roll it normally then.
Alright, if somebody says something to me, I won't do it, but... 17?
17. Yeah, not this. What are you doing? A very mustachioed Jenner walks up to you as he sees you picking plants.
Oh, picking plants? Why am I not supposed to?
Oh, what? Kids today think they can go picking at all the plants.
Sir, I'm a competitor here and an adult. I resent that comment.
Oh, okay, then you can go on and do what you're doing. He's gonna walk off. Wait a second! Those plants are... Somebody has to replace those. Very rude.
I'm not taking all of them. Only taking a little bit of them. And, are you familiar with plants?
Yes, I'm an expert in plants. Can't you see it by my obvious plant person attire?
Then you would know that since I haven't grabbed any of the roots or taking anything from the base of these plants, they should grow back healthy.
That was
And
a rhetorical question, Sonny. I never finished high school.
Then you don't know what I'm doing.
No, I
that concludes
don't.
our business here, then.
Fine. He's gonna walk the other way, very confused. Yeah, rapple.
I'm picking plants, just going rapple.
Okay, roll your herbalist kit.
I did. I got a 17 with that.
You got a 17? Okay, good.
So that's, I believe, 5 of the stronger Healy Dews.
That is 5 of the stronger Healy Dews.
Do I not have my Healy Dew? Sorry, just have to find them on the sheet. I haven't used them for a while.
That's alright. Take your time.
Okay. So, okay. So, I head back over to Coco and Seahawk's new pods in hand. Alright. Wait, did you both need these?
Yeah.
These aren't easy to make.
You want me to pay you? I can do that.
Keep your eye out for strange or interesting looking plants. I just need to find new things to make these with.
I'm assuming also bugs.
Yes, if you find any of those too.
Okay.
I was actually gonna ask you about something else related to that.
Yeah, shoot. I give them both 2 pods each. They heal 5 per pod, so you both can heal 10 with these.
Wait,
Remember the plants we found in the river in my ex-village?
Oh yeah, the weird pitcher plants.
Do you think we can do something with that?
I can try.
Because those were the things we used before the whole thing with the poison. So maybe they can have a way lesser effect on that, like that.
I mean, I can give it a shot. Oh, actually, you know what? If I can't figure it out, Mr. Show probably can. He's better with plants. We can always call him up.
Yeah, but this is something it's way out of my wheelhouse, so you know more than me.
Alright, what would this be, Batty? To, like, examine his plants to see if there's something I can do with them?
I'm gonna say it is going to be straight up nature to assess what you can do with them.
Okay. So, and also, Louise and Noodle, just a reminder, you both heal 10. I give you 2 pots.
Yeah.
So, I will take the pitcher plant and look down at it, pull out some books that I have with me, and just start seeing.
One quick thing, since I don't have power right now, I will need someone to help me with my sheet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, I got a 5, so I assume there's not much I can glean from these.
I'm gonna heal Seox on his sheet real quick.
I should have 17 HP. That should bring me to 27.
Okay, sweet. So, you look, Tonbo, and you realize these pitcher plants are kind of not usually the ones you're used to. The kind of idea of a pitcher plant is luring insects into the sac and then basically melting them for nutrients. Some are poisonous, but not to the specific, like, I guess, what's the word, concentration of poison that Seox described with the Karm's poison mixture. So you really can't find anything like it. You know it's a breed of pitcher plant, but still a little bit weird.
Huh. These don't work like the way normal plants do. Alright, Seox, this is obviously something I can't figure out how to deal with, but I'm gonna give Mr. Show a call. We'll see what we can find from these. I'm sure he'd be willing to help.
No, that's fine.
Alright, let me see what I can do with this. I will set it gently aside, and how early in the morning is it?
It's like just waking up hours, like not like 6, but probably closer to 8.
I'll try giving Show a call.
Oh, hey there, Tonbo.
Hey, how are you, Mr. Show?
I'm just a little sleepy.
Oh, did I wake you up?
Oh no, I was meaning to get up anyways.
I was calling because I have a bit of a plant question. I was wondering if you could help me.
Oh, sure.
I have a pitcher plant with me right now, and it doesn't seem to, based on what I can tell from it, it doesn't work the same way other pitcher plants do. It's not so much for luring creatures in. This one seems a bit different. And it's also, I think, it might be poisonous in some way. I know it was used in rituals before. I'm just wondering if you might know what can be done with this, if anything.
Well, I'm afraid if you want me to identify it, I would have to look at it in person. But next time we cross paths, maybe I can inspect it.
Okay.
Do you have it potted or is it
picked?
Oh. In that case, you might want to find a camera of some sort to take a picture of it before it fully wilts.
Are there cameras on these phones, Batty, or no? Are these older phones?
These are like older phones. They're like
Nokias. Okay.
Yeah.
So if they're Nokias, we can use them for 1d20 bludgeoning damage, right?
Yes, you just can't use them for cameras.
Okay. All right. I'll find a way to get a picture of this. And what's up?
Maybe just an idea, since he's familiar with the area of the island, maybe he knows this kind of breed just by the location.
Oh, I didn't want to say what the location was in case you didn't want to tell anybody.
Yeah, but this one, who cares? Besides, he's a botanist. Maybe he can, instead of crossing paths with us, if he's still in the island, if he doesn't know the plant itself, he can go and check it out. Will be faster.
Okay. I would let him know. Actually, Mr. Show, these plants are located in Japan. Actually, not very far from where we are. It's an island off the coast of where I live. And it's kind of like relay that, like the general area, like near the Karm village.
I'm kind of busy at the moment, but if I this does sound interesting. If I'm in the area, I'll take a look at them.
That's all I can ask of you. I'll try to get a picture though, just in case.
That would be good, just in case if there's more than one species of pitcher plant on the island.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Show. You're a big help.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. And sorry, I just saw something I was checking. I got distracted. My bad.
Oh, you're fine.
But I would thank him and hang up, and then look towards Seox and like relay. He said he'll check if he can, but it's still probably good to get a picture of this if you can, just so we have it before it wilts.
Oh,
in case there's another species of it.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyways, I didn't ask. How are you guys feeling?
I'm doing okay.
something a lot.
Hold on, is Noodle, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you know, fights for Heaven's Arena, just making sure I'm like set to keep going with it. Really don't really have any plans for today though, so I'm trying to kind of figure out what I should be doing.
I think we should check if we have fights though.
That's probably the smartest idea.
I kinda hope I don't.
Well,
You're not feeling great.
Yeah, I'm not feeling my best.
Well, I mean-
if we don't have fights, I have something I want to do. I guess I'll go check if we have fights then.
I'll come with you. And I would just kind of I would have been getting dressed real quick while we're doing this, just like I head out with him.
Same.
For the sake of expediency, you would find out that unfortunately you guys do all have fights today, but you only have one today, and it will be later on in the afternoon.
Can I ask something to the desk?
Yes. What is it?
How would it work if I would want to challenge a specific fighter?
Oh, you can do so at any time. If you challenge a fighter that is a certain number of floors above you, it could bump you up in how many floors you ascend. If you challenge somebody below you, however, it could knock you down a floor or two, but you'll still get your prize money by doing so.
Would it replace the fight we have scheduled, or would it be an extra fight?
It would unfortunately be an extra fight because it wouldn't be indicative of your fighting challengers that are technically of your level at the current moment.
That makes sense. Okay, thank you.
You're
Okay,
welcome.
does it say who we're supposed to be fighting, or will we find that out when we actually get to the fight?
I'm afraid that you'll have to find out during the fight, just so there isn't any scrutiny between competitors before the fights occur.
No, all fair.
Okay, thank you very much.
Tonbo would stretch his back out as he's just walking. And well, we all got fights today, and how badly do you... Seox, how are you feeling?
But not 100%, but I'm pretty well there.
Coco, are you still at death's door?
Not this door per se, but I am not feeling good about having a fight today.
Well, maybe go try, I don't know, maybe the spa. Maybe it'll help you relax before the fight. Maybe I'll get
Right.
something out of it.
Maybe you're right. I'll go do that.
I'm gonna go figure out food, and you see Tonbo's face sink a little bit. I should see what Matches has been up to.
Okay.
I gotta have a talk with Griff.
Also, where'd you leave Zushi, by the way?
I don't know.
We gotta
Oh,
get him.
boy.
Should get him chipped.
Who knows what trouble he's into. I'll find him later. Guess.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go make sure Bandit's fed before I go find food.
Okay.
Alright, and Tonbo's gonna head off.
Okay. So what would Tonbo want to do for your turn? Because you technically did that healing stuff on Coco and Seox's turn.
Just very quickly make sure Bandit's fed so he doesn't eat things in the room anymore.
Okay, you do so. You find different items to feed Bandit. He doesn't seem to mind. He seems to be, from what you can tell, which is weird, because you wouldn't expect this from an acid-spewing lizard. He seems to be some sort of omnivore because of the way he digests and processes energy through his acid. You can just feed him basically anything that isn't like raw sewage, and he seems to be fine.
And you're like the perfect companion. You eat anything and you're super friendly. Well, everybody should have an acid lizard.
Tombo's vehemently pro-acid lizard. Moving on. Grifter. You wake up.
Already. Just doing a big stretch and then looking down, of course, seeing that ankle monitor again, like, right. Is Anne still asleep?
Anne would be asleep at this point.
Okay. Pretty much just got just looking over at her, going, just thinking to himself, no matter what happens to me, I'm going to make sure you're okay. I'm going to promise you that. Maybe Talbot can help me with that. I don't know.
God damn, everybody wants Tombo today.
You're the one who could. Well, I think I'll go take a walk. And I'm going to leave Anne a little note in the nightstand saying I went to go take a walk.
Okay. You start to take a walk. You get a little phone call. You recognize the number as Mizaistam.
Well, good morning.
Good morning. I would clear out your schedule in the next hour or so. I need a emergency meeting with you and your lawyer.
I see.
It'll be in an hour though, so wrap up anything you have before then.
Alrighty, I'll see you in an hour.
Okay, he's gonna hang up.
And on that note, going back into the room and writing in addition to the note.
Okay.
It's just pretty much saying I'm gonna meet with Mizaistam and everything like, let's see, I still have an hour to kill then. Bad choice of words, should be using the K word. I know what I can do to have a little fun. And I am going to head down to a certain ice cream parlor that Mizaistam had told me about.
Okay, you head to said ice cream parlor.
So, I want to do a quick and just a general investigation of who I might see around the area.
Okay, roll investigation.
26.
You see a couple of pimply-faced people at the cash register. You see a very tired-looking mom with a set of overly rambunctious kids. And you see a elderly man sort of just sitting in the back of the room, just eating ice cream. He seems very content with himself.
Darn, I was hoping to find a certain monkey.
Yeah, no. You don't see any monkeys, unfortunately.
Interesting. Well, what if I'm going? You know what? I think I'll talk to the pimply, the pimple kids.
The kids at who are running the ice cream shop? Sure.
Yeah.
Hello. Welcome.
Question for you.
Yes.
If you were to suddenly, run out of your entire stock of ice cream, what would you be doing for the rest of the day?
Oh, well, I guess I'd be cleaning up the Well, see, I'm on a shift, so I still have to do work regardless of whether we're out of stock or not. So I'd probably be cleaning the back or reorganizing different boxes and other things, and you know, the complex structure of being an ice cream worker.
An ice cream worker, yes, very complex indeed. But what would you be doing for the rest of the day if someone were to offer you somewhere around the general area of 50,000 Jenny to do a little job?
I do it. Why not?
Good. So I'm about to buy and I'm about to purchase your entire stock of ice cream.
With 50,000. Wait, what?
With additional cash.
Oh, well, sure.
So I'm looking to buy everything. I want to clean this place out.
Okay, I think we're gonna run out of cups. Do you have like a tub of something?
So, is there any sort of vendor around that might have one of those you know those those mobile stalls that have the on the wheels?
Yeah.
Would there be any of those around anywhere?
I'm gonna say there would be, but it's a sunglass kiosk.
A sunglasses kiosk.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to try to do something here. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. Okay,
Yeah.
Sunglasses kiosk. This is a very convoluted idea.
Yes, obviously. You're using your hour wisely.
Yes. Hello there. So, how much for the entire everything?
The person who is a kind of very short elderly lady is like stroking her chin, which has like precisely 3 hairs on it. She currently has like star sunglasses, and she's going to make an X symbol with her hands and like start shaking her head no.
Well done. You're a tough customer. And here I was hoping to do a whole convoluted makeshift ice cream dealing idea. Oh, are you interested in ice cream?
Like shakes her hand like kinda.
Kinda. What's your favorite?
She somehow does hand motions to indicate mint chocolate chip, and you're able to precisely read it as such for some reason.
That's one of my favorites too. Okay, what if I were to make sure you could have an entire tub of that along with the purchase of everything on this cart?
Roll a persuasion.
10.
She's just gonna do a thumbs down motion and then spit her tongue at you and blow a raspberry.
Wow, rude. Worst customer service I've ever seen.
Yeah. This old lady does not give a fuck.
You win this round. I'm about to walk away and then walk back like, I'd like to purchase 1 sunglasses.
It's going to be only 100 Jenny.
Purchase 2. Donba wants them.
It's going to be 200 Jenny.
Okay, 2 pairs of sunglasses.
You get 2 novelty pairs of sunglasses. One is neon orange and the other is neon blue.
Keeping the blue one.
Okay, fair enough. When you get back to the ice cream shop, I think I have a solution. We could just dump it in like the plastic bags.
Plastic bags?
Yeah, we have plastic bags here.
Okie doke. Well, anywho, the job I was actually going to pay you for would be to handing out all this ice cream to all the attendees of the fights today.
Oh, so just like, well, we have a card in back.
That would have solved everything. Although I did end up with these nice sunglasses.
Okay, well, if you just want to just give out free ice cream, I could just do that. Okay, yeah, no, that works.
Alright, so how much for the entire stock of ice cream?
The entire stock of ice cream, I'm gonna have to do some math here because this is overpriced stadium ice cream.
That's fine.
Let me get out my handy dandy calculator.
7.9 billion Jenny.
It's not gonna be that much. Okay.
That's the cost of Greed Island.
Let's do some
Free ice cream.
let's do some quick maths here. Okay. Let's say times this. Okay. So with that, it is going to be precisely oh, that's okay. Let me add up some things real quick. I need to type out this number into terms that I can process because I'm still unaccustomed with yen. Okay. So, hold on just a second, fellas. Okay. So, with that, it is going to be 36,000 Jenny.
That's less than I thought it was gonna be.
Yep. I basically cross-referenced to how much ice cream they would have sold today based on the price of individual ice cream cones. So, yeah.
Okay, so their entire stock, and I'm going to pay them half now, and the other half when the job is done, they come find me, and I'll give them my number.
Okay. What's your name?
You can call me Grifter. I'm one of the combatants here.
Grifter, okay. I don't know what you're trying to pull here, man, but you know what? If you're paying me this much, I don't really care.
Isn't it enough to make sure everyone enjoys their time while seeing the fights?
I suppose so. I'm getting like a weird vibe off you though, dude. Like you're like, I don't know what about you, but something about you seems untrustworthy.
Yeah, rude.
Oh, nothing by it. Like I'll take your money. It's just nobody usually buys out our entire stock of ice creams for a day and then pays me an exorbitant amount of money to do a job.
When you get a chance to when you ever have those days when you realize that perhaps there's more to out there in life, and you just kind of, you just want to give people a big smile.
I mean, you don't have to sell me on it, dude. I'm just gonna sell it.
All right, I'll do it then.
Well, actually, wait. Cheryl, get the cart. Okay, I think we're good.
And I'll take a cone of mint chocolate chip.
Oh yeah, no, here you go. I would ask you to pay, but you kind of already did.
Thank you very much. And I'm going to walk it back over to the old lady.
Yeah.
My compliments.
Gonna wink. Gonna like lift up the sunglasses, wink at you, and then grab the ice cream cone.
You tramp, you have Anne.
And I'm going, and now I'm just gonna walk back to the rooms and see if Seox is around.
Okay. Seox, you wanted to talk to Grifter. Luis? Is Luis there? God damn it.
Luis.
Luis.
Hello.
Oh, good.
Hi.
Luis is here.
You would be surprised how long it takes to unmute yourself in a cell phone.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
Hi.
You head back to your room, and on the way you say Seox. See a Seox. Quite damn it. Words. What the fuck are they?
Good morning.
Real quick. Batty, can we change the region for the Discord server? Jack cannot hear anything that's going on right now.
The region for the Discord server?
Yeah, because he's getting like no ping and can't hear anybody.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So I just need to go into server settings, and I never done this before.
I haven't either. I don't really actually know how to do it.
Let's change it. Should I guess I shouldn't do Russia. That would be weird. Should we go East Coast?
Yeah, let's try East Coast. Maybe that'll work.
Okay. Can everybody in Discord hear me now?
I hear ya.
I can hear you.
Okay, we just reconnected.
Noodle, can you hear?
I can hear.
Let me tell Jack to reconnect.
Okay. This is the one that the Noodle Hut is normally, I'd assume. Not the Noodle Hut, the, Let's All Go movies. I think that's how that works. Jack, can you hear us?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, good.
Okay, yeah, we changed this. We changed the region for the server, so it seems to have fixed it.
Yep. Sweet. That was an easy fix. Okay.
That was a good solution.
Picking up back where we were, Seox and Grifter, you see each other.
Good morning. Luis?
So,
Hey.
I need to talk to you.
And I need to talk to you, so this works out.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, actually, there's a couple of things we need to, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor.
Related to?
Well, Grifter's gonna, like, lift up, the one leg real quick. Currently, I am unable to leave the premises. And therefore, I can't make a certain transfer.
Okay.
I can't go to the bank.
Okay.
There's an old debt I need to repay to somebody. I'm unable to do that currently. It's pretty much like holding out a 100,000 Jenny, saying, so this is supposed to go to the Siren's Whistle back at Blue Island. Never we all got in the boat in the first place.
Did my internet die?
No, we can hear you. Can you hear us, Luis?
It's cutting now for me.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
Oh no, we fixed it for Jack and it broke for Louise.
It's stuttering a bit. It's not like stupid bad. Maybe it's because I'm using my cell phone internet. Who knows? Oh.
Remember when we first all met on the boat?
Yeah.
So that was back at Blue Island. I happen to have been staying there for quite a while, actually. And there's an old debt I need to repay for a place called the Siren's Whistle.
Sure, there's a way to pay it from here.
there be a way to pay from here?
So you can wire the funds through the bank to where they have specialized computers and this thing called the internet that is a thing in 1999. It takes forever and makes very loud dial-up noises, but it is a thing, and they can transfer money, but only if you go to a bank.
I don't trust it. Sounds like a fad.
See, that's actually something Grifter actually needs to know about because he is not tech savvy.
Yep.
That's why his first thought is the bank.
The bank. The nerds at the bank will do it. You don't need to worry about it.
Grifter's too busy surfing and getting ladies.
Right?
I guess I can take care of that.
That's much obliged, actually. The owner there, actually by the name of Carl, anything he says about me is an extraordinary lie. Let me just tell you that. Been nothing but good to that place. But, in actuality, what this is going to pay for is to make sure that Boots still has a room there and that he's well fed.
Boots.
An associate of mine, actually. And now thinking back, I've actually been quite a terrible friend to him. This should hopefully make up for things.
Is there anything else?
Well, actually, if you wouldn't mind holding on to these, and I'm going to hand you the CA-1213, the key cards.
I guess I can hold this.
Next, actually, among with that, I actually would have had those in a specialized portion of my inventory, which is things I have taken off people.
Oh, you have categories.
Oh, you have to when you're in my line of work.
Fair enough.
Believe me, I'm actually very sorry. I have to ask these kinds of favors of you, but you can understand my predicament.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not that much of a problem.
So, I'm actually gonna give you. I'm actually gonna text you in Discord the list of things.
Oh, there's a list. Okay.
There's quite a few. But what did you need?
Well, you see, I've been in a quite predicament ever since the whole Mesa Stomp thing happened.
I can understand that.
Which, as someone who wants to clear the world from people who do evil deeds, I should be helping me, so I don't send you to prison. So I know you do stuff. But, as a friend, I know that this guy's had it coming, so it's you did more good than harm if we go to that. And honestly, after all the things we have gone through, it's not like I just don't want you to go to prison. That's why I said I wasn't gonna get involved in all this, but my head is not leaving me alone. So I want to challenge you to a fight in Heaven's Arena.
Do you now?
That's what I'm good at, and that's how I want to resolve this. You win, I'll do everything I can to help you. You lose, I just remove myself. Just not gonna actively find something, but you know.
Well, now. Well.
At least I get my head clear of all this.
That's what it'll take, Seance. I accept that fight.
I hope you're ready, because I'm not gonna go easy on you.
Oh, likewise.
I guess I'll go to the bank now.
Much appreciated, actually. And just so you know, Seox, I'm not gonna pretend that what I did wasn't, you know, I'm not gonna pretend that I didn't do a terrible thing up there. I know what I did. I'm very aware. But as far as I'm concerned, they weren't human.
Oh, they deserve it, alright. I'm not gonna discuss that. I'm just not happy that you did.
Can't change the past.
We better get this whole thing sorted out. I like Mr. Stone, but now he's getting to be a pain in the ass.
You're telling me. Oh. So, do you remember when he told us about that funny little ice cream shop that he liked so much?
I think.
Ah, yes, it was back when we looked at the lineup of people. So, I may have bought up their entire stock.
You did what?
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
If he would like a nice delicious cone, then he's gonna have to attend the fights.
You know, sometimes I think the worst things you can do is not killing people, it's what you do to torment them.
It's a funny little mind game.
I just hope it doesn't bite you in the ass.
Oh, how could go wrong? I'm handing out free ice cream to every attendee.
Yeah, but you can get on his bad side.
Like I said, he can still get an ice cream. He just has to attend the fights. And it's complimentary.
Okay, if you say so.
Fucking
I'm gonna get this solved with the bank and go back, because I want to meditate before the freaking fight. They should give days off.
Oh, this place is not about that.
No, but I've been fighting anything but NEN users all the time we're being here. Ow. Starting to pile up.
It is quite the opponent you had. I'm glad I bet on you.
If it wasn't for Tumbo's healing things, I would have said don't even bother betting on me, because I was not gonna win on another NEN user.
You're about to take on another one now, aren't you?
Well, yes and no. Fight when you challenge someone, it's an extra fight.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Wait a minute. Does that mean I'm getting an extra? Oh.
I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be today, but it's either gonna be in the same moment another fight, or on an off day. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get off days.
That seems highly unlikely.
So
But maybe we'll luck out and we'll both come out unscathed.
That's not today.
Okay, not today.
Okay.
Okay. With that, is there anybody Grifter wants to contact before heading over to Mise Stom? You know that Dustin's sister is already there, basically. She's not like started discussing stuff, but you've been informed that she is patiently getting stuff ready and waiting on you. Is there anything else anyone else you want to contact?
Who else would I contact at this moment? Actually, that's a good question. Any any funny little items I would have had on me that would have made me look worse are now currently in Seance's possession.
Okay.
Oh, that includes the brain blast.
Yeah.
Can't let Grifter have drugs here. I'll take it.
Tripping balls with Tombo.
That's his podcast. How'd you know?
You know what? I would send a message to Tombo actually informing him about what's going to happen.
So you send Tombo a message saying where you're going?
Yeah, that I'm about to meet with Mizai Stom.
Alright. Tombo would send you a message back. It would be, the first half of it would be written in like all caps. Like, good luck, Grifter. Hopefully you won't have to go. Sorry, cap locks was on. Hopefully you won't have to go to prison. Please don't make me have to go through this situation again.
I'm not texting back again. You know what? Never mind. Not getting into it. Well, here's hoping for the best. Bought you a pair of sunglasses.
You get a text back. It's just like a sad face, like, "Aww." Wait, what color?
Orange.
Aww. As you go, he wants them. Go hang out at the pool with Bandit.
So, off to Mizai Stom.
Okay, so you head to Mizai Stom. You go into the convention hall where they have the little mini building set up. You walk through the door. You see 3 individuals, all of which you have been acquainted with. You see Mizai Stom sitting at one end of the table. At the other end of the table with several different folders and paperwork neatly laid out, you see Clara, your lawyer. And leaning against the back mirror, you see Terrence Cole, who you met the other day.
Real quick, Batty, does Mizai Stom have anybody else with him on like his side besides Terrence?
No.
Okay, I was making sure he didn't bring a militia with him.
Oh.
I'll be on mute now.
Okay.
So,
Please, Mr. Bayer, sit down on the other end by your lawyer.
Right.
I hope you know this entire ordeal has not gone the way I wanted it to. There's a lot of things that I've been having to do that, thanks to my obligations as somebody who wants to prevent the spread of crime and uphold justice in our legal system, I've done things that I personally would be ill-advised against. Mr. Bayer, he is going to reach for a remote under his desk, and there's going to be a projector that is going to show footage onto the back wall. You would have recognized this as the location where all the CA-12-13 members were basically plunged to their deaths. You see the first video. You see 2 blurry figures that stand out among the rest. You see a figure with black hair and a figure with pink hair. It's hard to make out their faces, but they're basically corralling a bunch of almost mindless looking individuals that are just standing into a single file line, and then kind of leading them until they fall off of the building. Towards the very end, you see the figure with black hair put on a coat themselves and then jump off. Fast forward to the next tape that Mizaistan plays. You see what a very familiar scene of you and Chow basically when you knocked off those two members, but it's the same quality. You see another figure with black hair, which you discern to probably be Chow, and you see the figure that should be you, but you notice they actually have like pink hair, like in the footage from before. With that, they basically goes exactly as how it went from your memory. While Chow is distracted and crying on the floor, you see the figure with pink hair, which you assume to be you, basically push the two figures off the cliff. It's very bad quality, but that's all you're able to make out. And Mizai-sum's gonna clear his throat. For the time being, due to new evidence presented in both this video evidence and newly acquired evidence, which I cannot disclose at the current time, you are free of all charges and any suspicion for the crime that has occurred. Congratulations, Mr. Bayer. He's gonna hold out his hand to shake.
I begrudgingly shake his hand. Yes, congratulations on my innocence, but furthermore, what was that bit in the video with that person putting on a coat and taking a plunge?
That is what I like to know. Luckily, the person who took the plunge matches the description of the body that went missing, at least to what I can tell in the tape. They are approximately, at least as far as we can tell, the same height and hair color as the individual. They were probably some sort of nin user that jumped off the building and made it seem like they were one of the scientists that perished during that event.
Is that something that can be done? You could just fall off like a tall building and then just come right back up?
There are some very powerful abilities out there, Mr. Bayer. Some even more frightening than that. But it is possible given the right skill set.
I didn't want to think about that.
Well, I guess I should get this off you. And he'll just casually unlock the ankle bracelet. This is unprofessional, but could I talk to Mr. Bear alone for a second? And Claire's like, no, you cannot. He is my client. Anything that he needs to hear, I need to be in the room with him. I would strongly advise that just for a moment. Your client is currently free of all charges, but it is up to him.
Miss Claire, it's quite all right.
She's just gonna well, okay then. Collect all of her things, go up to you, whisper in your ear, don't say anything stupid. And she's gonna walk out of the room. And Terrence Cole is gonna kinda smirk and walk past you and bump your shoulder on the way out.
Can I use my shadow to trip him?
Roll a sleight of hand, and then I guess that would be... fuck. I guess that would... Just do a sleight of hand for the whole kinkabang.
I just want to cause him just an embarrassing stumble. 10.
You know what? That's gonna do it.
Oh, beautiful!
He rolled really bad. So basically, he rolled a nat one, so this is what's gonna happen.
No, don't laugh, Dan. He trips his neck. He trips and breaks his neck. You're back on the trial for killing someone again.
He trips. You trip him. He stumbles, but he doesn't fall on his face or on his ass. But he stumbles, causing the glasses on his head to fall off his face, and he is going to step on his glasses on the way out.
Oh my, how embarrassing.
He's just gonna kind of like politely pick up his glasses, put them in his coat pocket, glare at you, and then walk out begrudgingly.
Fucking homophobe.
Now then, you want to have a word with me?
Sit down.
I'll take a seat.
I'm not stupid. I know you have something to do with this that isn't of the most legal nature. I have an idea of what that thing was, and legally I cannot pursue it any further.
What you mainly know is my association with my brother, and therefore having to do with Endocore.
Yes, and that's why that Cole fellow I recently discovered decided to sit in on this hearing. I'm going to actively make a decision not to pursue this case any further as far as you're concerned. I'm not doing this because I trust you, Mr. Bayer. I'm not doing this because I don't think you're not guilty of anything. But I'm at a crossroads. I have a sneaking suspicion that you and your compatriots can do more good in the world than harm, if given the opportunity.
I believe I tried to show you I did that by making sure that we recovered those stolen jewels.
I am indeed grateful for that, but
As it says on my license, which I'm sure is how you knew my real name in the first place, Mr. Investigator, I am a stone hunter.
yes, I'm aware of that, and I do appreciate you giving them back. That being said, I can't fully trust you.
No one ever does.
I guess it comes with the territory. I'll agree.
You can't be associated with my family and expect to be trusted.
Fair enough. It's hard for me to get close to your brother for specific reasons, but I will say I will agree to let you off the hook for now. Please do not make me regret it. Is that understood?
You never had to worry about me in the first place. We were having a perfectly good time before all this nonsense even happened in this building. We were here just to enter the competition and just earn a bit of money.
To get Greed Island.
Of course. I don't even know why Dustin wants that in the first place.
A lot of people have different reasons for searching for Greed Island. Untold riches or treasures. There's rumors that there's things in that game that can provide eternal life or healing dying loved ones.
That's more interesting than any sort of riches or gems.
It's a twisted trap, and I advise you not fall into it. But I can't stop a hunter from hunting.
Well, it seems. I think I'm more in it for the challenge than anything else.
That being said, before I let you go, do you have anything else to further help along this investigation? Any suspects? I won't trouble you any further after this.
None that I can think of, anyway. I mean, that video just showed the strangest thing I've ever seen in quite a while.
Somebody jumping off a building willingly to walk again a couple hours later.
I perish the thought that's a combatant here.
That'd be just your luck, wouldn't it?
Yeah! I've had quite the devil's luck, but it seems it's been running a bit dry lately.
Well, I'm a busy man, and I have a lot of paperwork to do.
Oh, speaking of the combatants in the fights today, if you so happen to stop by the arena to check out any matches, do be sure to pick up a complimentary cone on the way in.
Oh, are they giving out free ice cream today?
They sure are now.
Oh, well, thank you for telling me that.
You're quite welcome. And I'll be on my way.
Mr. Bayer.
Hmm.
I'd say we'll be in touch, but I think it's best if we aren't.
Fine by me. I think it would tarnish both our reputations to be on the more friendly terms.
That's fair enough.
Oh, do say hi to Konzai for Dustin.
Oh, yeah. It's already going to, but okay. With that,
Yeah.
you were now out, and Clara is kind of sitting on those weird convention hall chairs that are just just the simple metal ones, and she's just fiddling through her papers. And Terrence Cole is leaning against the side of the building, trying to readjust his glasses.
Well, I'm a free man. Thank you very much.
Mizai-san nods his head to you, and the door closes.
Hey Dan, don't forget who you owe for that.
Oh, believe me, I've already been working on paying that debt back.
Yeah.
That's why I paid for your shovel. That, among other things I'll be doing.
Thank you, Dan.
Can I just say the NGL spy had to roll against nin users, and he beat them.
Damn!
Oh my god.
If he did not outroll them, this could have been a very, very bad situation. You got very lucky, but also that was very smart of Coco.
Sorry to kind of thrust that whole thing on you, Patty. It was very sudden, but
it was kind of brilliant.
She has connections. What can I say?
Yeah.
Patty, do you want to take a pee break before we get back to hashtag Grifter is free?
We can. Okay, we're going to take a small break. We'll be right back in a moment. I'm going to go to the BRB screen, and I'm going to do something real quick.
I still gotta make more ads.
You know, we should make a BXB screen. B back. You say crab brave, Chibi. We'll go back to the island.
We're gonna get Leonardo da Vinci back.
Leonardo da Vinci is there. And also his new wife, Claudia. Grifter, you've been sprung.
Springtime for Grifter and everyone.
No. Trust me, if Mizastama tried to arrest Coco, she'd just be like, "What is considered criminal, really? It just is all dependent on the ruling government body."
Oh, by the way, I have something very, very funny I'm gonna do to Terrence one more time on the way out.
Kill him!
I wish!
That's not funny. That's gonna put us right back into the fun.
That's fucking hilarious.
I got to do the best thing I could possibly do to that guy.
But everybody, can I just say, what a thrilling episode of Bugs and Bones. Time to take a break and relax with Mesosoda's newest, coolest flavor.
It's not Mesosoda today.
I can't read it.
It's Cambrian.
I can't believe that power came up back and now it's out again.
Oh no!
Mesosoda, Dinorific.
Now what?
Get your phone on the charger as quickly as you can, or at
No,
least
that's the thing. Since the power's back out, I can't charge. The power company's here apparently. Don't know what
I
hopefully it'll get fixed.
I thought I had my drawing mojo back, but I was wrong.
It's okay.
Good draw.
Grifter is free, not going to prison.
Yet.
Not gonna get stabbed
You're gonna
in the
end up in prison
shower.
before I do.
Listen, he admitted he doesn't actually hate you.
You have no reason to. I have been such a delight to Dustin. Remember that time I complimented you on your toupee?
I don't wear a toupee. It's all natural.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Listen, you two, if you keep
How
talking,
dare you?
that's it.
I shampoo and condition my beautiful, luscious locks. And my beautiful sideburns.
That's it. Coco, I can't deal with these two anymore. Get me my belt. I need,
Oh
to, put,
no!
I need- I need to put my pants on. We're going to the zoo so that way you all can make up.
What were you
Don't-
talking about? I was busy getting a razor for Dustin's sideburns.
No!
Look like a hippie, Dustin. Clean up.
Fuck you. You look like a child.
Do you want to say that again? I will drink you.
Do it. You can. I'm a tall glass, and you're just a pipsqueak.
Uh-huh. Listen, the glass can be half empty or half full. It depends on what's inside of it. And I don't think I want any of what you are. I'll have bandaged you.
Are we all gonna start challenging each other now?
Yep.
Actually, yes, I've been dying to fight you for some time, Seox. God.
I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. Is anyone?
And I got
Why
business with
didn't
this one.
why didn't you tell me?
I have you. You've been ignoring me.
She's been quite vocal about it.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Let me get rid of the grifter thing, and then we fight.
Like, fuck it. Do we even need Heaven's Arena? Let's just all go
No,
meet in the
not between
parking
these
lot
two.
in 5 minutes.
I'll tell you what, we'll all go to the parking lot, we'll get foam bats, we'll pretend they're Keyblades.
Listen,
Don't joke about that. You know we'll do that in real life.
Dustin
No,
and Tom will
wait.
have a good time.
Wait. Coco, Nen or no Nen?
Nen.
Oh fuck.
Listen, I haven't been
You're
able
a fucking screwed.
You-
Seox, you're fucking screwed.
I
Does
haven't
not
been-
knowing you.
I haven't been allowed to use it in so long.
Yeah, I know, but you totally destroy me.
That's what you
You destroy
think.
all of us.
How?
I just
Okay. Imagine you don't summon the three kings. Imagine you just summon Chala. How
You
the hell am I gonna deal with Chala?
Pray that she forgets that you're human.
Yeah, boy.
Noodle.
What?
If I fought your Chimeric Queen, I had a really stupid fucking way to deal with it.
Oh no!
Since I can keep regrowing limbs, just shove my arm down her throat, and when she bites it off, there's more where that came from. I just keep using my arm until I suffocate her.
You just pickle yourself?
Cable, you don't understand, because if she eats something, she can clone herself.
Oh no!
Let's go. I can do it too.
Oh god, it's a never-ending cycle of stupidity.
Never-ending cycles.
You simply have the full Chimera Ant arc, like, ages before the actual one.
Yeah, but yours vanishes when you call it off.
Yeah, Tombo's here to stay. I eat your Chimera Ant Queen statue. Next thing you know, Tombo goes to like fucking Cell's second stage evolution. I'm like 8 feet tall now with like a burly build.
I'm still saying it, Kamen Riders Tombo.
Thank you, Coco. I still need to eat one more idol before I can reach my perfect evolution.
You're not to eat them anymore. That was my favorite one.
Don't worry, I am still linked to your Nen. Technically, you can summon me now.
Oh shit.
All the power of a Chimera Ant Queen, but with fabulous red hair. High five.
It's no white hair, but
Stigmon?
That's scary.
I am imperfect Tombo.
Alright, I think I'm done hanging around with you people. This is just too much for me. I think I'm gonna go home.
Dustin, wait. It's important for you to know. I put something on you, and if you leave more than 20 feet from me, it's gonna explode.
Worth it. See ya.
Well, Dustin's dead.
Hello?
Hi, Daddy.
Hey.
Is everybody back?
Yes.
I don't think anybody left.
No.
Oh, I had to get some candy and also use the bathroom. So
I had no reason to. I've just been drinking Polka tea.
Alright, the chat needs to know, what kind of candy did you get?
I got Reese's.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
Reese's is very delicious, but just to establish that we're not sponsored by Reese's, fuck Reese's.
I will say this: Frieza Reese's, it's delicious.
Yes.
Papa Reese's.
Oh yeah.
Why
do
is
that all
candy
the
better
time.
frozen?
Hershey bars, Reese's, don't matter. Put them in the freaking freezer.
All candy
There
is
are
better when
not-
it's frozen.
Why is
Oh,
so?
block
why-
candy tastes better when frozen, yeah.
I was about to say something cursed. I don't want to anymore.
Oh, yeah, it's also why they make those candy ice
Do
cream
it.
bars.
Why is soda better boiled?
You
no,
fucking
Batty, no.
heathen.
Also, when you wanted Mizai-san to stay with Grifter alone, I really was about to start drawing him with an utter head.
I remember a time a few years ago I heated up a monster. That was a mistake. That
This
was
is how I
just
show that. Oh, God,
so
no.
bad.
That sounds like
Bruh.
sin.
Are you insane?
This is how I wanted to make sure I thanked you properly, Mr. Bear. Here, this is the richest milk you'll ever taste in your life. Not many people know I have this, so I'm allowing you to have a sip.
I'll tell you what, can we just put it in the thermos? And
No. It doesn't. If you put it in any sort of container, it loses its flavor.
Okay, I'm calling my lawyer back in.
It's fine. She can have a sip too.
Chibi, with the random trivia facts, boiled Dr. Pepper was a thing in the 60s.
Oh, that's why
so
the
was
60s
so
are.
was Pepsi and milk.
Wait a minute. Hold up. I actually have I'll play devil's advocate with Pepsi and milk.
What?
It's good.
But it grows skin.
You drink it before the skin gets there.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You don't just
It
let it
shouldn't
sit
grow
there.
skin in the first
Oh wait,
place.
wait, no.
I don't
but
know.
when-
I imagine it's basically just like
It's like a fucking
Dr. Pepper
float, except not with ice cream.
Yeah.
That is actually a good point, but the thing is that milk doesn't contain vanilla, which is why root beer floats are good.
Well, I'd argue that some people get different types of ice cream with a float.
Okay.
Ugh, some people get sherbet with a float.
I've actually
What the fuck is wrong with them?
I actually had like sherbet and Sprite before, like for a New Year's thing, and it was really good. Or
That
was
does
it?
actually sound really good.
It was either sherbet and Sprite or sherbet and what's the fucking alcohol that you drink at New Year's?
Eggnog?
Yes. Eggnog's good.
Gross.
Like red soda and vanilla ice.
But anyways, I think we should probably hop back if everybody's all right.
Back with the two lawyers.
Back with the two lawyers. So
Yes,
Grifter,
Blinko and Clanny.
you're outside
How dare you?
the small building with two lawyers, and roll me a perception check.
Gladly. 10. It's
Ten.
these low rolls.
She's not being quiet. Let's roll for Oh, that's not good. Okay. You would notice this then. You see running down the hall through the like entryway to the convention hall. You hear like a loud pitter patter. You see Anne like running through, and she's actually going to trip and fall flat on her face.
Ah!
Batty, does the building say ow?
Oh no.
Okay, I'm running up to her.
Damn it! Did you walk over to Anne?
I run up to her.
Oh, Grifter! Ah, she's gonna like dust herself off and like, oh my god, are they sending you prison?
I don't know how to tell you this, Anne, but and I'm going to roll back the pant sleeve, just roll it back, and there's nothing there.
What's your AC?
14.
She's going to smack you on the backside of the head and then say, "Ow!" Don't you scare me like that, you asshole.
So bad. So I'm just in quite the jovial mood. You know what? I'm just gonna give her a kiss and a hug. I'm feeling great right now.
Like how great?
What would you like to do?
Get a fucking room, you two.
Mm-hmm.
At least I have a room to share. At least I have someone to share a room with, Dustin.
Ow! Oh, Dustin, never mind.
I'm fucking trying. Wait, how did I get here? Oh,
We
well,
all-
I'm here now.
We no clip into the ceiling.
Hi, everything went well, I assume.
Maybe we should go out and celebrate with everybody. Actually, I mean,
That is a fantastic idea, actually.
now that I think about it, like, not to be rude or anything, but it's kind of my fault, and I kind of want to treat you guys.
Not really. We didn't have to get involved with this.
Wait, is
I didn't-
Dustin there?
Oh yeah, I'm actually here. I had nowhere to be. I've just been kind of tagging around my sister all day. No one's noticed me.
Sorry, Dustin. I'm sorry I didn't.
That's alright, I'm forgettable.
Dustin and Seox, roll me a perception check. I'm gonna say with no. Okay, Grifter.
Yes.
Roll me a perception check with disadvantage. Dustin doesn't have to roll disadvantage on this.
12.
7.
See if he's being covert about it. You notice. So this is what you see. You see Terrence Cole trying to like fidget in front of what looks to be a metallic light fixture. He looks like he's checking his teeth for something. You can't really tell from this distance, but he's just gonna kind of walk off frustrated.
What was that about?
I always miss those perception checks! Every damn time!
You notice something, Grifter?
Swear to God, they're communicating somehow with reflections.
Fuck are you on about?
The lights! Always with the lights!
Did you knock your noggin somehow?
You're an idiot, Dustin!
What?
With every goddamn Nen bullshit thing we've ever seen, haven't you figured something out about this?
No! Because in real world, I haven't seen it once.
I keep forgetting you haven't been around for those things.
From Dustin's
Yeah, it's only been you dumb fuck.
Listen, maybe if you had actually been around and helping everyone out, you would have seen these things.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't know how to help, and I just feel like a burden.
Listen, get
Wow,
over
that
here.
was a lot more than I expected to say.
God damn.
Hey,
From my point of view, you're the evil one, Scythe.
do you need to see Dr. Palso like Tombo? Tombo seems to be a lot better ever since he talked to that guy.
I went with him that day, but he only had room for one more person.
Is that why
I
you
didn't-
came back with a bunch of hard candies?
I was upset, okay?
Oh, fair enough.
Anyway, Dustin, yes, you're getting involved in this celebration, whether you like it or not.
Ugh, fine.
Don't act like you don't like it.
So what are we doing?
Well,
I actually saw a new shop in town. I think it popped up overnight. Some sort of candy store.
Okay, I'm there.
I hear they do floats and stuff.
that sounds good to me.
I have a severe sweet tooth.
I am quite partial to sweets myself, actually.
It almost crippled me at one point.
Do you have a problem? Like
I
an
do.
actual, medical problem?
No, not a medical one. I don't think so.
You might want to get that checked in. Anyway, I actually should be thanking you too, Dustin.
Why? What'd I do?
For having a high-powered lawyer for a sister.
Oh. Nah.
He's not the one you should be thanking. And you notice the very tall lady that seems to make the room shake with all her footsteps appears right behind you, and you did not hear it at all.
How did she do that?
She's been sitting there.
She has been there.
I hope you know I'm gonna charge you for this at some point, Mr. Bayer.
Oh my god, I thought she was gonna say me.
That's quite reasonable.
Not today, though. I'll let you have some fun. See you, Dusty. And,
You're leaving already?
I'm gonna hang around for a little bit, but
Oh, thank god.
I need to wrap some legal things up and
Oh, no, of course.
roll a strength saving throw, Dustin.
Uh-oh. Two.
That is not gonna save you. So,
Good.
Grifter, you see this very professional lady that like seems to have the best combination of resting bitch face and poker face that you've seen during a court hearing. Like this very like top of the line lawyer now giving her little brother a giant moogie. That's revenge for not telling me.
I guess I'm in a headlock too at this point.
Oh
If
yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna lick her arm.
Ah, gross. Real mature.
You're the one that pulled me in like that.
You deserved it. Shouldn't have got caught in the first place. I don't know why you're chuckling at that. That goes for you too, Mr. Bayer.
Man.
Listen,
Anyway,
I had no part of this. I was on a date when this all started to happen.
Yeah. To
so
my
was I,
surprise.
I
actually.
was.
We were both on a date too, actually.
Oh, that's
Huh.
sweet.
Our
Oh.
date's just cursed.
Apparently. Well, you know, I was on a date with my husband till I got the call, so.
Wow. We really are cursed.
Well, I'll be hanging around, Dusty. Don't worry. Big sister's gonna stay around for a little longer. And
Well, it's nice if I wanted you here or nothing. Just still big smile anyway.
she's gonna like spit her tongue out at you and walk out. Okay.
I really should have kept in touch with her after what happened.
That's maybe silly of me to say, but nice to see someone have a good familiar relationship with us.
Okay.
I'm sorry about your brother being a complete and utter tool.
So am I. Worst part is I don't even know what he's trying to gain from this.
From what I can at least gather from what you've said about him, he's just a tricky fucker.
He always has been.
But that might all he has going for him.
Oh god, this is his way of bonding.
Maybe he doesn't know how else to try.
Oh yes, I can only imagine that next time I meet up. Oh, hello, Scythe. Good to meet you again. Let's bury the hatchet. And then he does literally.
I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know your family or what you've been through.
Complete and utter hell.
I mean, if you don't mind me asking, that is, what have you gone through? I mean, if you don't want to say it, because if it's too personal, then you don't have to.
You ever grow up and realize that your life was your own to begin with?
No, not so much.
Let's just say, apparently, for the entire time in that household, the only decision that was ever mine was looking after this damn sword.
I think I had the opposite. Seeing as that it was only me and my sister, we kind of had to find our own lives very quickly.
Freedom.
That's something you shouldn't have to force on a 5-year-old.
Well, let's drown our sorrows at an ice cream bar.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you going to call every member of the party?
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Doi.
So, Seox, for the sake of expediency, I'm going to say you're going to take care of the grifter's business. I just want you to roll me a general intelligence to see how fast you do it without help from the bankers.
Help.
Okay, just roll intelligence. Just
I don't have power.
fuck,
Remember?
god damn it, I forgot. I thought you were asking help from the bankers.
Maddie,
Help,
technically,
banker! I don't know where I live!
since you're helping Louise roll this, is this with advantage? Since you're assisting him?
No.
No.
It takes you a little while, you're not used to banks.
Makes sense.
Slightly untrusting of them, but they help you out, and I'm gonna say everything that Grifter wanted to do has been done for the time being. You head back and you've been invited to celebrate Grifter's, I guess, not technically release. Grifter's
Clearing?
Yeah,
His
unclear.
independence.
he's cleared.
Windependence.
Coco, you get the call too. On the way there, though, you do encounter the NGL agent who is disguised as a normal tourist. And by that, I mean he just has a Hawaiian shirt on and a dorky, like, plastic camera strapped around his neck.
She's gonna just go by him and she's just gonna like wink at him and she's just gonna give him just like a special NGL handshake.
He does so. Oh, one thing, I do have a message from your mother.
Oh God, dang it! What does she want?
She just wants you to be more careful next time, so...
It's not like I killed anyone this time.
Just
This time.
for the sake of these, you're not going to get as many freebies in the future.
I figured. It's not like I'm going to abuse it or anything. What's the last time I did this anyway? Like 6 years ago?
It was more like 3, but sure.
Who's counting? Anyway, I'm sure you know who to contact in terms of your payment.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. It's already taken care of. No need to worry.
Oh, good. Well, they're efficient. How's my idiot brother anyway?
Oh, he's actually been doing good. You know those little, block thingies with the different shapes in the holes?
Oh my God, he's 13. He still can't figure those out.
Oh, no, I was gonna say he figured out how to somehow put, like, the star in the circle hole, even though, like, that shape doesn't fit like that. Like, it's
Well,
really
I guess
weird.
that's weirdly genius of him. Okay, good job, brother.
Yeah, I don't know how I did it either, but, you know, pretty impressive. Still kind of, on the slow side, but that's alright. He'll get there eventually.
He is our special boy.
But anyways, yeah, no. Keep in touch, and by that I mean don't keep in touch, because your mom will probably get mad at you.
I figured. I very much figured.
Okay.
What does she think I'm gonna do? Take over the country one day?
I think that's what she's hoping, actually.
Ah, dang it!
Gotta pass on that lineage somehow. Well,
Ugh.
I gotta...
Shame my idiot brother is an idiot.
I got a plane to catch, but I'll see you later, Miss Coco.
Okay, bye. I have to go hit up a spa. I need healing.
Okay, he's gonna tip his hat. I'm gonna say you could do the spa after the candy store.
God darn it!
This you have to celebrate Grifter's release. Tonbo.
Please hold the official release.
Tonbo, you start to head towards the shopping pavilion. What's your passive perception?
20.
You notice the
had to ask.
old man from earlier, who was bitching at you about the plants. He is taking down posters off of the wall, and they are unfortunately all Shrimsy posters.
Oh, that hurts. Well, Grifter's free. Grifter's free. I'll deal with this. Is he like within? Oh, hold on, I gotta check something real quick, Batty.
Yep.
Tombo would walk up to him and just ask him real quick. Wait, why are you taking those down?
Oh, the artist known as Shrimsy, has been, apparently ended her tour or something. I'm not really that well aware. I think she, might have rumors about her going missing, but why am I even why are you following me around, you weirdo?
First off, I was walking through here and you were over here doing suspicious things.
I'm doing my job. I'm cleaning up these posters that are no longer relevant.
Were you doing your job when you asked me about plants earlier?
Yes, I was, actually.
What do you do here?
I clean, I put up posters, I take down posters, I accost random strangers that are trying to destroy our plants.
Oh, I didn't know that was in your job description. Sorry about that. Pat him on the back.
Well, are you a fan of Shrimsy? Do you want a poster, or... All these are going in the garbage.
I guess taking one wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
Oh.
He holds up a giant poster that is roughly his size, which is good to say that is bigger than you. If you want, you can fold it, or you can just, like, roll it up or something.
I would fold it. Like, I would look at it real quick. Mixtures of both anger and a little sadness. But then just, like, fold it up. Just, like, tuck it in my bag.
Not an EDM fan, I see.
Our conversation's finished, and I just walk away looking a little irritated.
Oh, fuck you.
Shit.
Fucking little prick. Little
Bastard.
red-haired twerp.
I want this stupid poster. It's just good that I make sure I remember what she looks like in case we have to arrest her one day. It's the only reason. He's convincing himself, not anybody else. This is Tonbo talking to himself like this is why he took it.
Okay,
It's obviously the reason I took it.
obviously.
Shut up, Megan.
So you all reconvene. Hold on, let me check something.
Megan was giving sass. I don't deal with that. Not under my hat.
Not under my hat.
You're on my scalp, my rules. Also, I think the mosquito's been drinking out of my skull again.
Hold on just a second.
Oh, damn it. I forgot to introduce Dustin's sister to Meza. I got an aunt named after Dustin.
Okay. So, with that, you guys walk up to the candy store. There's a sign on front that I need to look at something real quick. Just pulling up a sheet for something. So basically you walk up on this candy store that has just been installed in the shopping pavilion. It is currently open. It is referred to as the Candied Kiss. Do you guys enter?
Yeah.
Ooh la la.
That sounds good.
If we're all together.
Okay. You see a candy shop. There are numerous different vehicles for candy. There's a bar with a soda jerk, and with this I am now going to introduce our first guest of Bugs Exposed after 20 episodes.
Shit.
Wait, what?
Of course. Oh no, is this what you wanted us all here?
Yes.
This is scary because I know who this is.
I am now inviting... Okay, sweet. I accidentally sent the invitation twice.
Oh no, we're getting double guests.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I need to give this person the tag. That is right. That's my bad. It didn't do it. That's so annoying. God damn it. I thought that would work. Okay. Rolls. Bugs Exposed. And yes, I forgot they were already in the server, but they're in the server now.
Chibi with them!
It's Chibi!
Fucking
No,
Chibi.
I don't know because I know what Chibi's coming in and has him scared.
Now I'm frightened.
Okay.
I don't want to have to eat Grifter's arm.
What
Chibi.
the hell are you on about, Tombo?
I sense a disturbance in the force, Grifter.
Chibi,
Oh
oh
my
God.
god.
I didn't know Chibi's gonna be Colonel Sanders. God.
Chibi, can you describe your character, please, for the audience?
I can indeed. So, y'all see a tall, elderly man with white, slicked back hair. I know it looks pink in the art because I'm colorblind. And a scruffy but well-tended to beard. His clothes are reminiscent to that of a bartender from the 1960s with a bright pink striped dress shirt and a black, dark vest.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, hello there.
Oh, aha.
It's a pleasure. Don't get that many people coming in.
Fucking Zoldyck Chibi.
God, I can see it. Damn it.
Oh, hey there. This place is new.
Oh, you could say that.
Is just going to approach the bar and she's just going to be like,
Give me some of your strongest stuff.
I'd be more than happy to do that. Don't see that many new faces around here. What are y'all names?
I'm Coco Moto. Please, I need. But I just need candy. I need something. Everything hurts.
She needs sugar.
Hi, I'm Tonbo. I'll take something that gives me just... basically, I just want to be on the borderline of a sugar coma, not actually past it.
Think I can arrange that.
Named Saif. Furthermore, Coco, you alright?
I'm in pain.
That's right, you had a fight last night.
Was it really hard to make it?
Fine, Coco, hold still. I mushed my last healing pod into Coco's face to give her 5 HP.
Yeah, you guys are tense today.
Well, wouldn't you be after what we've been through? Also, hi, my name's Dustin. Dustin Mesozoe.
Pleasure.
Just give me as many gumballs as you can.
I'd be happy to arrange that.
Seox. Am I the one here that's not into sweets?
Wow, you're a fucking weirdy.
Probably you can't unhinge the mask yet.
I'm working on that.
Not the mask. I mean, I have a fight today, and sugar.
Get you hyped for it.
Exactly, that's my thoughts. Precisely about the matter.
Come on, Sayox, a little sugar wouldn't hurt.
I mean, what is it here? I don't even know.
Anyway, what's your name, sir?
It's only fair. Name's Christopher. Christopher Ward.
Christopher, I want the sugar equivalent of an atomic bomb, please.
Oh god.
I think I can arrange that. Give me 1 second. Why don't y'all sit here at the bar, have a chat. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna check the menu because I have no clue. Selk is not a sweet eater. He's not been in that sugar place.
I swear to God, Sax, if you get anything that has licorice in it, we are not friends anymore. I'm leaving you.
Anything with what?
If you get anything with licorice in, we're done.
Tondo puts away his licorice.
Why?
Because licorice is not a candy. It's fucking disgusting.
It's sin on a stick.
I don't even know what that is. But that, okay.
Specifically black licorice, though. Red licorice is okay.
Red licorice is in that weird space, but I don't really consider it licorice. Not really.
It's basically just an edible straw, in my opinion.
Well, more red licorice for me then. Dustin won't be having any.
I don't want it.
But is there anything on the menu? Because I have no clue.
Victor, are you asking us for a friend divorce?
So weird thing, you weren't given a menu and you don't see one like hanging on the wall or anything. But Christopher did say he'd go back in the back and fix you guys something, so.
Coco's just gonna have you ever seen those like pixie sticks before that are literally just like a foot long and like the width of your arm?
Oh,
do you think that's a thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
And they're not even special events things over here. I could go to the store right now and buy 8 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I wish we had those.
It's gonna line it up on the counter and just lick it all off like a crack addict.
Okay, that's happening.
So we're gonna have a talk later on.
No.
Correct.
No, we ain't.
Grifter,
I'll be joining.
Yes.
You're free now.
I am free.
how did you
What?
get off?
What kind of sorcery did you make to...
Funny enough, it turned out it wasn't me that was doing the sorcery.
I mean, it wasn't.
So, remember that body that went up missing?
No.
No.
Well, that's because it put on a coat, jumped off, and got back up and walked away.
I told you. I told you.
knew it, zombie.
I told you that at breakfast.
What? How
The
can...
body, it got up and walked away.
Apparently some specialized nin user who can just get up from death, apparently.
Of course it is,
That's
man.
terrifying.
Why is
Everybody we
everything...
know lately has Nen.
What is everything Nen's fault?
I don't know.
And
It's a weird,
these days, all
freaky
I wanna
power.
do is- these days, all I want to do is just if anything goes wrong, I blame Nen.
I mean, I think that's a
But at this
good
point,
thing to blame at this point.
I think the problem isn't the fact that Nin has become more of a problem recently, but you guys have figured out Nin is a thing, so you realize that a lot of the problems that happen in your labs are because of Nin.
I suppose ignorance is bliss.
It's one of
That
those
explains.
things.
Never mind.
well, I guess that means our little arrangement is not necessary. I guess.
If you still feel down for it at any point, give me a call.
Wait, down for what?
Say I wants to have a friendly match.
Oh, that kind of arrangement.
Still
What
not
kind of
freaking happy about it.
What kind of arrangement were you thinking about, Dustin?
The 18 plus can.
No, that is fair. And I am 16.
No, we weren't gonna. I challenged him to a fight.
No, he was going
Meh.
to challenge you to
Good thing nobody
match his
challenged.
combo.
I think nobody challenges Ando. Oh, by the way, Anne, I've been meaning to ask you this.
Oh yeah, sure, shoot.
I've been curious because I feel like I only have a vague understanding of it. How does your power work?
Kind of hard to see. There's like I forgot what it's called, but there's like a special type of Nin where you like focus in your eyes and can see things that like it's weird. So
Oh, yeah, Biscuit told me a little bit about that. I thought she was going to teach me how to do it, though.
it's hard
Oh, I
to see
forgot
what
about that.
happens, but easier to see the result of it. And you guys notice that up until this point, Anne seems to have like very subtle like blotches in her skin tone that seem to change. And she's gonna like actually pull out her arm and like show like some like markings, and then she's going to roll up her pants leg, and you're going to notice a giant pale splotch like on the side of her calf. Do you see this?
Yeah.
These are actually from that one fellow that shot me during the hunter exam.
Oh, that guy. I don't like him.
Never happened, Anne.
That's
Oh yeah,
what?
sorry about that. That was.
No, I mean these are literally his cells.
Oh.
Oh, that's a little gross.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
freaky.
It kind of, I don't know how to describe it, but it kind of transfers.
You have cellular replacement?
Yeah, kind of. Well, that's why every time somebody hurts me.
So the damage cells that you took gets transferred to the person who dealt that damage, and you take the cells that were in its place?
And vice versa.
Wow. Wow, I just figured something out. Is this how smart people feel?
Yeah.
Good
Dustin
job,
gets head
Dustin.
pats.
Tonbo looks up at Anne, like excited, like, "Hey, we kind of do the same thing, just a little like both on a cellular level."
That's why.
Yeah,
I
hers is less freaky.
Well, that's why I said it would really lack you if they CA 1213 they found you when you were like a little kid. Most of the people there, their Nin power is has to do with genetics, but also cellular manipulation.
Oh, that's disgusting.
It is.
Not the people, the fact that they took them for that.
Oh yeah, that too. My power is disgusting.
Yeah, your power's cool.
You notice that like on the Scabies calf tattoo, there's like part or not tattoo. The Scabies like cell, like blotch that's on her calf. There's like the edge of a tattoo, and you think it's the edge of a like I heart somebody thing, but you can't tell.
Oh hey, partial tattoo.
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. It's gonna roll down her pants like.
Oh, maybe you could finish that off, seeing as it's part of a heart, I think. Maybe you could have it to, points at Grifter, finish it off.
I guess I could do that, but I don't think I can get tattoos. Unless if I was given the tattoo to somebody. That's weird.
What if you gave it to yourself?
Well, find somebody else who'd want a heart grifter tattoo.
I guess I could do it to myself, but I'm not really
Oh.
experienced with that kind of stuff. I think I
Yeah.
know somebody who is, though. Huh.
Really?
Yeah, my
Okay.
the person who took me in when after I escaped, or she's still around. Oh, she's crazy, anyways. Enough about me. Let's focus on Grifter for the time being.
Oh, that reminds me. I walk up again and... Alright, not one, so I slipped, but I was gonna punch Grifter in the arm again. So, Batty, what happens to me?
Okay, you are winding up to punch Grifter. Before you do, you slip on a gumball and your face meets contact with the ground, but you take no damage.
As that happens, I hold up and like, let that listen to you, Grifter.
So in that raised up hand, I put the sunglasses in there.
Like peeling my face off the floor. Like I put the sunglasses on. Glad we had this talk.
Yeah, good talk.
And then I actually, aside from punching him, I give him like the side-armed like bro hug a little bit. Glad you're not going away.
You and me both.
Now, any chance that there might be problems in the future with this whole thing?
Oh, you know there's gonna be with Unlock.
Okay.
None of my associate has anything to do with it. He's been busy cleaning up the
Oh, I didn't mean trouble with the law. I meant trouble with whoever was on that tape.
Oh, okay then.
Who was on the tape anyway? Did you get to see it?
No, it was all blurry.
Eh.
My boy works quickly.
Somebody with pink hair.
Can I roll a history check, Batty?
Yes.
Do I remember?
You do remember you have only met or seen one individual that has had pink hair during your entire stay here. It was the person who last fought Coco.
Huh. Wait, they have pink hair?
Yeah.
They should be dead.
What do you mean they should be dead?
Dustin, you were there, you saw it. We saw them fighting Coco, but I swear we saw them fighting that... Didn't Hisoka kill them too? We saw them get their necks slit.
That is...
That's where
pink hair or blue hair?
Actually, no, only Coco saw that because she was watching those videos of Biscuit.
No, it was on the screen. It was when me and Jack had to roll a history check the last time. I remember that specifically because I wrote it down. We watched Hisoka kill that person with a playing card.
So we saw Pinky get the card.
Yeah, the one I didn't recognize was the black-haired person.
Okay, that was somebody's history check. Are you talking about somebody with blue hair and somebody with pink hair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The pink-haired person should be dead. We watched that clown man Coco wanted to kill him. Or her.
Oh.
Wait. Who, Coco, the girl you fought with, did it have blue hair or pink hair? I don't remember.
Oh, the pink-haired bastard. I don't like him.
Wait.
He's using Nen on me, even though he knew I couldn't use mine, the jerk.
Guys, I think I might know who those are.
Of course you do.
And by your meaner, it's bad.
Oh no.
It might be more CA-1213 experiments.
Oh, experiments. Okay, just experiments. It's not them. Okay.
And do they have names?
Yeah. I think they're twins. I just know them as Illis 1, Illis 2, but I think the blue-haired one called herself Lo at one point. They apparently after I escaped, they orchestrated an escape plan for a lot of the other people who escaped, which I guess would include Shroomsy and probably that Shark Eyes guy. And maybe some others. And if they organize their own escape plan, I don't.
Not a problem. It's not a problem anymore. We don't have to worry about this.
Might be a problem if they know we're involved, but I'm not worrying about it right now. We're celebrating Grifter.
And if they're experimental escapees, why is that our problem? I mean, don't they also want the Foundation to die?
Yeah, but I heard rumors about the blue-haired one.
Oh God, what?
Bit of a sadist with a bad reputation.
Lovely.
Oh, that was gonna flirt real well with the Cloud Man.
If you ask me, that the only thing we had to do is keep away from them.
We could, if we tell Mizai Stom about it, then it turns it's not information we're holding back. It makes us look better if something comes back to bite us in the ass again.
Do you want me to message him or something now?
I can call him if you want. I don't know if you all are done talking to him. I like his cow hat.
Coco, what was the name of your combatant?
Combatant? I don't remember.
He's like Low or Blow or something like that, or
That sounds
Snow.
about right. Blow.
I write that down. I think I did.
Wait, I think I still have a receipt for that then.
It's gotta be somewhere in my pocket.
I mean, we can also just look at the card that's on with among all the characters. See this nifty little picture of Blow Illis.
Wait, so repeat to me, what are you doing?
I was gonna call Mizai Stom and let him know about the escaped twins who can apparently orchestrate breakouts from highly secretive facilities.
Do I need to ask where you got this information from?
Honestly, it's not necessarily relevant, but if you want to know, I don't mind telling you. It's just more, look, and Tombo's actually going to sound really matter-of-fact with him. I have been trying to be as upfront and honest with you as I possibly can, and I'm honestly a little bit irritated with the fact that I'm treated like I'm lying to you.
Are you scolding me?
Yes, I am, Mizai Stom. I have been very honest with you from the start. And I think genuinely, if somebody's trying to be honest with you, you could meet them halfway.
I met you halfway by dropping the charges against your friend, but I am grateful for this information, even though I was already on the right trail myself.
Well, I didn't know that. I thought I was going to help you.
You did help me.
And Tombo's not backing down from this, and I appreciate you, being, dropping the charges. But if you still want help with anything, or if you want us to be honest with you, it shouldn't feel like I'm a burden when I'm trying to tell you the truth.
Thank you for all that you've done so far, but I think it's best for everybody that you and your party stays as far away from this case as possible.
Well, that's fine, as long as you know we told you everything that we know, and...
So we can't be held responsible. We told you.
Yes, I know. Okay. Thank you.
Hope you have a nice day.
Bye.
Oh,
I don't care for his attitude.
You and me both.
I wish him a nice day.
Why
and
did he
didn't say
became... I don't get why he became like that after we had a good time with the school thing and everything.
I think he's more exasperated by the whole situation. I mean, wouldn't you?
He's not helping his case by being like that.
Yeah. How am I supposed to trust a cow if he's gonna be rude?
Wait, what?
Eat your gum, Dustin.
I haven't got my gum yet.
Oh yeah.
Where did that dude go?
Christopher.
As you say that.
Where's my weapons grade candy, sir?
Well, Christopher does come back with 2 large silvered trays. One of them has a large assortment of floats on it, and the other one has a assortment of sweets you would consider to be food.
I don't like that it has to be considered to be food.
I was gonna say is hope y'all are foodies because I actually wrote up descriptions.
Oh
my God.
no.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
if I hear this, I might as well be ready to go get a Twix at any second now.
Yeah, we're gonna start with Tomba because that's the first one on the list.
Hit me with it.
So, placed down with careful attention is a cool glass of a chocolate float with an ample amount of chocolate syrup. The top is garnished with a fresh whipped cream and a light drizzle of shaved chocolate and a small pinch of salt. Placed alongside the drink is a freshly cut and divided orange and some salted almonds.
Oh my god. Hondo looks at that and then just looks like, thank you.
For Grifter. Delicately placed down, a glass that smells faintly of a fresh cup of coffee, freshly brewed and made into a float, and carefully combined with caramel and sugar to ease the scent, and topped with a handmade whipped cream and caramel drizzle. You can faintly see stirred within a trail of chocolate syrup for flavor and a subtle glint of salt atop the cream for a memorable taste. Accompanied by this glass is a small plate with wafers covered in different kinds of chocolate for taste testing purposes.
Oh, good lord, this
You
looks
have no idea how happy you made his alternate universe Sona.
For Coco,
Me in real life loves that.
This sounds so fucking good. I love chocolate.
A glass of chocolate and vanilla ice cream, topped off with a light layer of handmade whipped foam. The edges of the glass are coated in a dark chocolate, which glues the bright and colorful sprinkles to the top. As a topper, 2 graham crackers sticks are delicately placed alongside the straws, which are covered in a thin layer of dark chocolate. Right next to this glass is a small plate of cleanly cut peanut butter fudge.
Oh, fancy.
For Seox,
Oh boy.
a dense yet colorful looking drink that smells like fresh fruit and almost like a cheesecake. A vanilla ice cream turned reddish pink from freshly blended raspberries and cream cheese. The top of this drink has a clean white foam with freshly picked blueberries on top. Alongside this drink is a small bowl of lightly salted candied walnuts, still warm as if fresh out of the oven.
Oh,
lord.
Dustin, you get a lemon.
damn it!
Black licorice.
Just give me a coconut.
I got a rock.
I think power's back. Let me go to my PC.
Okay.
Alright.
For Dustin, a snow white glass with a handmade whipped cream placed on top and drizzled with a nice crumble of peppermint. The whole glass is very cool to the touch. If you look closely, you can see chilled wisps drifting off of it, carrying a faint smell of lemon. Paired with this is a plate of 3 carefully put together fudge s'mores, nice and warm.
Oh my god, I love you.
And for our extra guest,
And it's just gonna like cough like.
I got something for her too.
I know she's just being a dick.
Is a flavorful and sweet looking drink, bright red and cooled for a nice hot day. Smell of strawberries and a small twinge of lime is accompanied by some cool honey drizzled almonds. The strawberry cream float.
Oh, thank you.
Anytime. And considering that you're all first timers, consider it free.
What? Quite extravagant.
Are you a candy wizard?
This is way too much to be free.
Think nothing of it.
Oh, this is insane. There's got to be some way we can pay you back for this.
Consider yourselves regulars then.
Oh, you know I'm gonna be fucking back if this is the kind
100%
of
I'll be
terms
back
we get.
here.
Oh my god.
Also, Chibi, we're gonna have to sit down. I would like to ask for your help to write menus for File Phantasma, please.
I can do that.
I want everybody to roll me perception checks.
I thought you were gonna say,
Scared.
hold on.
You lured me in with this. I know what you guys talked about.
14.
Hell, Batty.
Are we all rolling this?
Yes.
My PC's not up yet.
10.
Natural 20!
Hey!
Nat 1.
This is
30
perfect.
on the other side.
Let's see
Wait a
what.
minute. Batty, is this site-based?
Might actually be.
The sugar
I mean-
equivalent of an atomic bomb has given me sight beyond sight.
If it's site-based, I naturally have advantage on all site-based checks.
That's
Based on the way my class works.
that's right.
That means he gets his nat 20.
Okay.
No, I just don't want the Nat 1.
Oh.
So-
let me get in Discord.
I'll roll for Anne also, just for funsies. Not
What's
because it's permanent or anything, but for funsies. Okay.
Damn.
So
What's the ruling, Batty?
Chibi, I'm gonna say this is technically site-based. Chibi, do you want to describe to what degree of things everybody sees, or do you want me to do it?
You can go ahead and do it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay, so Dustin, Seox, you don't notice shit. Whatever you're consuming, it's fucking delicious. Grifter, the thing that kind of tips you off is you're kind of like not you're a little skittish when it comes to people. You're feeling a little good right now, but you decide to look at this man's hands. You notice there's like a lot of like scarring for some reason. Like there's like a lot of like you don't know what kind of scarring, but these hands are worn. They look damaged, some sort.
Clearly a man with a heavy past.
Coco and Tonbo. Okay, you guys rolled the nat 20s. This is good. Let me look at this just to make sure I get it completely right.
Lord, is this shit.
So, you notice that there are giant gumball dispensers behind the bars that are filled with gumballs. But you also notice that there's a great deal of various different firearms in them as well, including shotguns and hand pistols and semi-automatic weapons of sorts.
Huh.
Hey, I mean, I called him Colonel Sanders as a joke, but I guess I wasn't wrong.
Is selling candy a dangerous business? I think Chibi stepped away for a second.
So, Coco and Tonbo, you notice that there are firearms in the gumball machines.
Huh. Hey, are those guns made of candy, or what's the deal with them?
Hmm?
I think if they were made of candy, they'd be sending a weird message to kids.
I mean, they make candy cigarettes.
Yeah, but I mean, this is slightly more lethal on an immediate basis.
What are you two going on about? What are you looking at?
Grifter, settle an argument. Is that candy guns in there? I think that's a candy shotgun, and I'm gonna try to eat it if it is.
Well, you're gonna try to fill your mouth with 44 calibers of flavor.
Oh my god, we should really start marketing that. That's a good slogan.
Oh, idiot.
What's up with the guns?
They don't look like candy.
Well, can't be too careful now, can you?
How dangerous is
Got a
selling candy?
point.
Do you legitimately just keep all your firearms in gumball machines?
That's a pretty important question.
Are those for sale?
Let me answer that question with another question. Why don't I? You all definitely don't look like you're from around here.
Oh no, whatever gave you that impression?
Well, he just points over at Seox quite calmly and casually.
Oh, he gets that a lot, actually. He is quite foreign.
Seox, yes, Shrox.
He knows what he is.
I'm assuming you come from the arena, yeah?
Yeah, we're fighting our way to the top to make money. And also adventures and other, I don't know.
That's a stupid adventure for the moment.
All about Greed Island.
I want to kill a clown man.
I just want to sleep.
You still on about the doughboy.
I will never stop until he is defeated.
Coco, does it have to be that specific one, or can we just like take you to the circus and look away for a second?
No, it has to be that one.
That was more me, not Tonbo.
Would you be willing to kill other clowns, though?
It wouldn't feel the same. They'd all be weak as heck.
Still don't like them. I think they all need to die.
Dustin, they all flew down here.
Anyway.
Why do you think I don't like you? You're already a fucking clown.
Okay, this is getting personal.
You all seem pretty honest, but when you're talking in front of a stranger you just met.
Oh no, this happens all the time. We'll be talking about our deepest, darkest secrets in like a public space all the time.
I don't think that's healthy.
We hope that honesty and humility will somehow save our asses in the long run.
I mean, it kind of has so far.
It's kept us alive till now. And we were chased by a top assassin.
That's true.
I can
I'm
respect that.
still doing it, ain't I?
What's your story, Christopher? I'm interested. Why do you keep guns and candy? Or do you keep the candy with the guns? I don't know what was there first.
Well, since y'all have been so honest, I can be honest with y'all. I did a lot of bad things back when I was younger, when I was more of a spry man. Still kind of am, but not as much as I used to be. I made a lot of people upset, and I took a lot of people's happiness. And I want to get that back. Or at least give it back to someone who kind of needs it.
Can I insight him, Batty?
Can you be? Do you want to be?
Can you be incited, Chibi? Sorry.
You can attempt an insight, yeah.
20 Whizzle.
He is completely and utterly genuine.
Huh.
Did you torture people game show style?
Game shows? No.
I'm watching you.
But I have done some terrible things.
Likewise.
I hold out a hand to him. I can respect someone trying to change.
Shakes hand. Firm handshake.
And feeling a bit more at ease, Tonbo will drink some of the chocolate shake.
By the way, Tonbo, did I tell you about the delightful thing I did this morning before we left?
Wait, what'd you do? Oh my god, what does Bandit have to eat?
Well, I mean, you can get with a bandit actually if you want, but I don't know if we should be giving any sugar to bandit.
No, I don't want him getting sick. He needs healthy things like titanium.
So, what? Anyway, so do you remember that ice cream shop that that Misai Storm told us about that he likes?
Yes.
So I bought off their entire stock.
Did you bring me a cone?
Actually, what I did instead was I hired the worker there to stand out in front of the doors to the arena and pass out a free cone to every attendee.
Well, these fights are going to be interesting today if I get free ice cream while I do it. Oh yeah, what time are our fights?
I don't know.
We really should have asked about that, shouldn't we?
Didn't they tell us when I checked the thing earlier?
So you know that the fights are sometime in the afternoon. It is currently late morning.
Yeah. Sometime
Ice cream brunch.
I wouldn't worry too much. You can take as much time as you want in here. You'll be fine.
Yeah. And hey, if you don't have anything to do, they're giving away free ice cream. You can like just come with us after the fights. We can all go do something. You've been pretty nice so far.
Much obliged, but I will gracefully decline.
Or to attend.
I have some things that I need to get done. But on that note, I have a bit of a request. Sounds a little odd, not gonna lie. You can say no if you want. But I live by a little bit of a motto. You can tell quite a lot about someone's hands. Mind if I take a look at all y'all?
Eh? Shoot.
Can I insight that? Because I'm worried of Nen stuff right now.
And from last time when I did my perception, I did notice Christopher's hands.
I would like to instigate as well.
Man just gave me a beautiful fucking ice cream.
Oh,
I'll do whatever he
fine.
says.
Coco sees into his soul.
Damn.
What do you want to catch these hands for, old man?
Down, girl.
The hands thing seems a bit altruistic, and it means more to him than it means anything really.
Already taking off gloves.
I'll show him my hand. Can I do a Nen check, Batty? I don't know if it'll work since it's not an NPC this time, but I don't know. Like, does Chibi have to roll a deception or something? I don't know. I'm scared.
I need
I'm scared.
see something real quick. Hold on.
I know. I remember this conversation. Tonbo doesn't know. Somebody just gave him chocolate and fun words. He's gonna roll with it.
Oh well, if there is chicanery going on, I'm fucked. My hand's already out.
This is a really nice sweet shop. Zushi would have loved it here.
Who?
Forgot to look for him again.
Don't worry, oh god, I don't think I poked holes in his box. It'll be fine.
What box?
I needed him to stay safe.
Why do you still have him? Just give him to Ling.
You can only have one small friend at a time. You have grass.
And grass is far more useful.
Okay, I'm gonna say, Tonbo, you can roll a check.
And he is absolutely less annoying too.
Double sixes.
You smell burnt toast.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm attempted. I've actually managed to learn less about Nen with this roll.
But yeah, no. For the insight checks though, yeah, he seems pretty honest so far.
Show him my hands.
Hands out.
Just takes a good look and a nod.
I show them, I guess.
Much obliged. Thank you kindly. Once you're done with your drinks, feel free to look around. We got a little bit of everything.
Including firearms.
To the right customers, yes.
It looks like Dustin.
I'll peruse this sweet shop, see what's in here.
He's already carrying 3.
I have looked for a store like this my entire life, and I never thought it'd exist. It's the best day ever. I reunited with my sister and guns and candy. I just can't be happier today.
I mean, you could be told you won Greed Island as well. Kanzai could come in and whisk you away on vacation.
Don't, I'm getting all teary-eyed.
I'll peruse the shop. What you got, Chibi?
The candy store has a little bit of everything. If you can think of it, it probably exists here. Even some stuff that you've never seen before.
Huh.
The shotgun shells smell like snozzberries.
There's no such thing as snozzberry.
Whoa! Gum!
Really? That's the one thing you're fascinated by most.
Tombo pushes away very extravagant, like, candy with a question mark on the wrapper to the side, just for, in big white letters, G-U-M. It's gum
It's not even
flavored.
flavored gum, it's just unflavored.
Score.
Wow, you're vanilla as fuck, ain't you?
No, I'm Tombo.
Okay, I'm moving to the other side of the store before I get a headache.
Although, based on what I just consumed, I think I'm maybe like 80% chocolate at this point.
Oh my.
Ooh, found licorice.
I'm looking for I'd peruse until I found like a what's the sourest candy you have here?
Oh, you'd probably find something like atomic warheads, but like the Mexican kind.
Oh god.
So they're even
Yeah.
The stuff that is basically 80% chemicals.
Oh, that's that good shit.
Hey, I remember these. It's either these or Nen that stunted my growth, but we'll find that later on.
Are those the ones that actually had they actually had a lawsuit put out in them because they actually burned a hole through someone's tongue?
Oh, these
Oh
are
yeah,
so
there's a
good.
chemical in those that aren't supposed to be. Actually, no, I ate a lot of them.
Ah, they're so good, right, Dustin? Like, you remember their slogan? Atomic warheads, don't.
Good times. Good times.
What do you say, Dustin? For old time's sake, and I just hold up a packet of one.
Ah, fuck it, why not?
How much for the warhead?
For you, 100 Jenny.
Oh, easily I'll pay for one for me and Dustin.
Thank you kindly.
Okay. And consuming this immediately, you immediately watch as bright smiling face Tonbo immediately eats it. It's like his face is like it's like if you take like the blend tool in Clip Studio and just drag it over a picture and keep spinning it in circles. It's like...
Oh god, his face is imploding.
This is so good.
Oh, what the hell, if we're all being whimsical. And I'm good to ask if you have a extra large cotton candy on a stick to share with Anne.
Oh, I think I can manage something like that. You got time? Actually, yeah, you got time. I'll be right back 1 second.
He said that a couple times.
Before I do that, I got a question for, Dustin, is it?
No, me?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You're a man with firearms, correct?
Yeah.
I have to ask, from one individual to another, what's your aim?
Pretty spot on all for a while.
It depends. There's a giant crab in the room.
I did one-shot a giant crab.
Second
That's
up,
pretty
Dustin,
nice.
I don't think I've seen you miss anything.
He hasn't.
It's just been dumb luck.
Glad to know, but I wasn't talking about that. I'm talking why do you carry a gun?
I don't know. It was originally for protection. I just got really good at using it, so I just kept up with it, and it's kind of just a part of me now.
Alright then.
It's not as if there's anything else special about me. Everyone else has something they're good at. The only thing I have is gun. So, I got good at it.
Well, tell you, there's more to life than just guns.
Okay.
Anyways, I'll go get you that cotton candy real quick.
Huh, much obliged.
Yeah, Dustin, there's more life than just guns. Candy.
I mean, I know that.
I bought you a sour candy. I expect you to eat it.
I will in a minute.
Although I will say, Dustin,
Conversation just left me a bit shaken, that's all.
I will say though, Dustin, all jokes aside, your aim is actually pretty darn impeccable.
It really has just been luck so far.
Well, we ever get a chance, maybe you can get me help me work on my aim actually.
Yeah, sure, I'll try.
That'd be nice. Speaking of which, Tombo, do you still have my gun?
Tonbo starts like looking through his stuff, his face returning to normal. It's unscrunched at this point. Hold on, let me see. Oh, here you go. I hold up your gun.
Good old never knows best.
He can't feel his tongue right now.
Oh look, the chemicals are starting to release from his mouth. You can see the steam.
I can feel them trying to kill me, but I don't think that works anymore.
Are those blisters?
Yeah. That's where the flavor's located.
Good memories.
I forgot that they were blood flavored though.
Oh, I think one of them popped.
Yep. Just like childhood.
Christopher's coming back with a giant, cartoonishly sized cotton candy. That's how you know it's good, isn't it?
You know it.
Alright, so here you go.
Oh, thank you. How much do I owe you?
Oh, just give me 200, Jenny.
Done.
Seems like a special occasion for you folk.
Actually, we are here to celebrate.
My boyfriend just got out of prison. Or out of
I wasn't actually.
He wasn't in prison.
He got out of having to go to prison. You know what that means.
I know what. And I just put cotton candy in front of her face, like, wow.
I mean, he'll end up in prison someday, but not yet.
You first.
Not if I have anything
I've
to
seen
say
how
about
reckless you are with that thing.
We'll all be in prison someday if we're not careful.
Well, congratulations on not getting canned.
Hey, actually, I was being framed.
Sorta.
Sort of nothing. I saw the videotape.
Heaven's Arena's a weird place.
Yeah, you don't put a lab coat on yourself, jump off the building, and then get back up later.
Oh, do I still have my lab coat? Tombo goes in his bag.
Not only that, they took my rope.
Oh shit, I still have my doctor outfit.
I mean, Seox, you know about that.
Luis?
My mic is up.
You remember the rope? That's the one they took from your room.
Yeah. That.
So of course I had my evidence. I had my DNA on it. It was my rope.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to be getting involved with this any more than we already are. Let's just
done with it.
move past.
We all
Oh
got
shit,
fights
actually,
today.
I have an idea. I need to text someone really quick. Well, I need to text two people really quick.
Please don't get more involved in this. I'm done with it.
As am I. I don't really want to deal with this anymore because Aston was very rude over the phone and I refuse to deal with that.
Look
I
at how.
have a very limited amount of times that I can use my diplomatic immunity, and I'm running out of those, so...
You know, based on the things you're saying, I would highly recommend getting rid of those firearms.
Hmm?
Well, depends on if they're legal or not.
Illegal.
It's a standard 8mm.
Still, firearms are firearm no matter what.
I mean, this is America, right? These are kind of common.
No, this is Hunter
This is in
Hunter.
America.
What's
Fuck's in America?
I know that was a deep cut.
Damn.
Well,
Worst comes to worst, we could probably just feed all our guns to grass.
No.
That's actually true. Wait,
Why grass?
is
not my
grass able
baby.
to... Hold on, though. Is grass able to consume anything?
uh-huh.
Well, what's
Actually-
an bandit?
No.
Bandit can only break down organic material.
Oh, okay.
Grass did cough up my second gun,
That's true.
which still had, I think, a finger attached.
Oh, that reminds me. Christopher, do you have anything that a large acid-spewing lizard would enjoy?
Aside from what you just ate,
Something similar to that. A little less than that, though. I don't want him to get blisters on his tongue.
back at the store, there's some normal warheads.
Alrighty. How much?
Oh, just give me about 50 Jenny.
Alrighty. Give you 50 Jenny. I'll get a pack of them so I can feed Bandit when I see him.
Okay, so fast fair, Christopher, on this one. Do you have permits for those over there?
The ones over in that case?
I mean, if you're actually offering those to what you said the right customers, that must mean you have permits to go along with.
I have different things to offer that include permits. Those right there, those are mine.
Ah,
Do we get to see the
I have to know.
special secret menu?
Do you open the top, or do you actually turn the crank and to see which random one comes out?
No, I break them open and then shoot someone with it.
That's also fun.
Do you give them cool names?
Yes, shotgun and assault rifle.
Oh, that's no fun.
You could
Yeah,
call
but
it...
didn't he like swap the names up on him though, so they're actually in reverse?
you
That's
could give them
clever.
fun names. You could call it a sugar rifle. You work in a candy shop.
They're
Yeah,
guns,
machine-
Tombo.
What if you had a
Listen.
machine gun? You call it sweet tarts.
And I look over to Anne. If you can't find ways to have fun with little things in your life, you are a sad person.
Ouch.
Not you specifically,
Wow.
Anne. I mean that subjectively.
No, I get it. I see how you feel, Tombo.
Don't make me.
Wow.
Don't make me give Anne a noogie.
You
I can
can't reach her.
I can jump.
I'll be entirely honest with y'all. When it comes to killing, there ain't nothing fun about it. A gun's a gun.
I beg to differ. There's one person entirely whom I wish to slay.
You've been very adamant about this clown, man.
What did he do to you?
What? Piss me off entirely. How's that sound?
Coco, that's not a reason to kill someone just because they make you mad.
And also, I think they might be into kids.
You don't know
Okay,
that.
that's more of a reason. Wait, why don't you try using sushi as bait?
That sounds like it could disturbingly work, but he might also die, so.
Hey, so it's a win-win.
I like sushi. I just don't want him near me.
I'm pretty sure. I'm also pretty sure at any given point he may just choke on a plastic bag on his own.
We cut to him. He's already choking in. He's got his whole head in a bag.
No, he's training intensely with grass. They're doing like fucking.
You guys
Like-
have no idea where Zushi is right now, by the way.
No, not a clue.
I mean, it's
That's what
fine.
makes this more funny.
Kids gotta grow up. He's like what, 6? Gotta cut the umbilical cord sometime.
I think he's actually currently. Yeah, no. He's 9.
Oh, you see, he's basically a man in some countries. He's fine.
He's old enough to drive.
He's old enough to hold an assault rifle.
Oh my god.
Hey, in another year, he'll be able to get a little animal partner and go across the land.
I wouldn't do that. I heard those things cause like weird brain hemorrhages. It's the psychic ones. They screw with your brain.
Shut up. Pokemon's not for a long time.
This is the conversation in front of Christopher.
Christopher, I have an amendment to what you just said. it might not be fun for most people to kill, but I think we met a lot of people on our adventures that don't seem to have qualms with it.
No, not many people do have qualms with it. I feel sorry for those folk.
That's a weird way to look at things, but I guess you can pity anybody if you find a good enough excuse.
Right you are. Anyways, you've been hounding me enough about it. You want to see some guns? I can show you some guns.
Please.
You fucking know it.
Okay.
The only guns I need are my fists.
Well, I might gotta have something for that as well.
Ooh.
I don't just sell firearms, I sell weapons in general.
He just flips over the fucking candy counter. There's a fucking stack of military grade weaponry.
I ain't that fancy.
You would make my mama very happy.
For those who are interested in getting something that they might need, might not need, y'all look like you're in the business of danger. Come on back.
I mean, it kind of comes with being a hunter, really.
Christopher will open up the side little door and just kind of casually walk to the back room.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna go back there, but I'm gonna tell you this right now, Chibi, and I'm being absolutely serious with you. If there is a large man with a kitchen knife standing back there and he is aggressively mad dogging us, I'm turning around and leaving.
Listen, if there is a large man with a kitchen knife back there mad dogging anyone, I'm mad dogging him back. No excuses.
Oh, we know. We all know that's exactly what you're gonna do.
At this point, I don't even bother anymore. Coco's gonna either kill something or get killed by something. I can't control you.
There's no use. Coco is fucking a loose cannon.
Okay. So I did put down his entire inventory into Roll20. Do you mind if I put all the descriptions down with all of the weapons too?
Go right ahead. I also encourage any of the players to be using Google Images because you might need it.
Okay, so I'm going to show to everybody.
Oh, but I thought they said pasta.
That's mine. That is mine. I know some of these from a silly game I played on the DS.
Hey, here's one for Coco, a man catcher.
It's a giant man trap baited with a pint of log and a pack of cheese and onion crisps.
Now, I will say I do have stats for some of these items, but a lot of them I do not have set it out, and I was kind of waiting to see if you guys decide to buy any of them. So, basically, this session I won't have the stats for them, but next session I will.
Can't use them in Heaven's Arena anyway.
Yeah.
So if I were to inquire about the double-edged straight sword,
Your other sword would get jealous.
I'm sure it would.
Just because I like the aesthetic of it with small Tonbo with a Naginata, I'm really considering it.
Mr. Christopher, do you have anything of a previous or current religious nature?
I might have something around that.
Ooh.
And if I don't have it right now, I can always have it later.
That'll be fine.
Okay, so question: how many of us here can actually afford the flamethrower?
I was looking more at the anti-tank cannon.
I can't
I
afford
was
that,
looking
sadly.
at that too.
I'm 3 zeros off that one.
Bitches love cans.
Now, I will say if you purchase that, it's probably going to come with one round, unless if you were to find another later on.
Okay, So we get the mansion. We put the anti-tank cannon on the roof, and we call it no solicitors.
Subtext: telemarketers beware.
I'm gonna.
I have to, now I have to check all the things. I don't even know.
This is the real candy for the players. I just want to
Yeah,
say
it is.
Yeah.
So,
Fucking
Oh, I know what a Gian is.
Kopesh.
It's Lee's sword from Card Captors.
So I'm not seeing a longsword for longsword style in here.
Shut up.
I was looking. Oh, I'm so tempted to get the Naginata. I don't know what the fuck I'd use it for, but
okay, I'm looking at the M1 Garand and the double-edged straight sword.
Now, before I even offer you this rifle, I have to ask the simple question: do you actually know how to use a rifle?
Okay, this is a rifle.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, there it is. There's the word. Actually, I'd probably decline then.
He
It's
wants
mostly
to learn, but
Well, it's
he
because it's a
just-
rifle. That's why I'm declining.
This might be a bit more your speed in that case. It's called a Luger.
Oh, I wanted the loot.
Oh, a pistol.
I
Yes.
have more than one, sir.
I'm buying one.
Actually, yes. That actually sounds really nice.
Not worried about the stats.
The Luger. Is the double-edged straight sword a finesse weapon?
What does that mean?
Well, for those who are more, of the dexterous types.
I believe you must be dexterous in order to use most weapons.
I'm gonna say probably I consider this a dex or a potential finesse weapon. Yeah.
Noodle, you know what a pata is, right?
Haha, no.
Look at this. Look in the text or the art chat.
When it came to melee weapons, I was given direct.
That
They had to be
just
weird.
seems silly. That just
Oh
seems
yeah, no,
so silly.
definitely.
It's a sword with a gauntlet part attached to it to protect the arm.
Do you sell any just like basic
That's what a
gauntlets
pata
or
looks like.
Need someone to protect your knuckles while you're punching someone?
more or less, or to make the punch actually hurt a little bit worse?
I think I can arrange that. You got a specific style in mind, or do you just want pure efficiency?
What do you mean by style?
As in, do you want to have a medieval gauntlet, a samurai gauntlet, or something that actually hurts?
Something that actually hurts.
Something that makes people regret their life decisions.
Well, there's a couple gauntlets that I have in mind. There's some that can inject some poisons, there's some that can electrocute people, and there are some that can burn people.
I'm sorry, you had me at all three.
The electrocutey one is interesting.
Poison sounds really good.
Do you have anything that could combine poison and fire?
You're really asking for much. Oh boy.
I think you just have...
I'm really fucking with you.
Maybe we can find some kunai for Coco.
How dare you? My mother was is. Never mind. She's the best.
Actually, I'd be interested in the either the electrified or the burning gauntlets. Actually, you know what? The burning one. I think I can work with the electric one later. Anyway, I can put an order in for that.
Of course, certainly. Actually, here. I got exactly what you need. Christopher will dig into his shirt pocket and pull out a pure black card.
Are you executioner?
Go away, Jack.
He will take the card and he will hand it to Tondo. It has two things on it. In bold white text is a number, and the words Warden on it. Now, a couple instructions when it comes to this card here. You do not call this number. Instead, what you do is you put it in a mailbox, or put it in any mail slot, and whatever, and then you wait. And that's it.
That sounds ominous as fuck.
Can I check the card for Nen?
Sure.
Wisdom. 20.
You do indeed feel Nen radiating off of this card.
Yeah, that makes sense. What? Oh, God, it's everywhere. It's freaking everywhere.
All
What's
right.
got you so upset, Seox?
You say that he said that just put it in a mailbox or anywhere? That card has Nen on it.
You
Well,
don't know that. It could just be the postal service.
yes, it could just be par for the course, and maybe we haven't just noticed it all our lives, but it's been there.
Feel it's there!
I mean, at this point, would it be too crazy to think that somebody can, like, I don't know, maybe use Nen to make copies of entire buildings?
That would just be ridiculous.
Looks of the hard camera.
Stop breaking the fourth wall.
Next thing you'll tell me they're in the Phantom Troop.
A whole troop of ghosts, Coco. That's ridiculous. Anyway. So if I put this in the mailbox and wait for them to call, I should be able to order what I'm looking for?
Yep,
Is the person's name Warden, or would I be dealing with you?
you'll be dealing with me.
Alright, fine. That's perfect.
That was a alias I went by for a while.
Oh.
I have a question. Do you have any firearms that are broken or no longer functioning?
I can always break one if that's what you need.
Will you charge less for it?
Probably.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Just as long as I know for a fact it can't shoot.
I mean, we could always just take the one I have and just take the pin out of it.
I mean, we could, but these look very imposing.
That is very true.
Running around with the cannon.
I don't think I can pick that up, actually.
I probably can.
I put my balled up fists into like the side of my hips, and then I like lean like sitcom style, like, oh, and
You're incorrigible. So I would definitely like to put my order in for this Xi'an double-edged straight sword and the Luger.
Mark off the price and it's yours.
Well, that's the thing with the sword. It has like this like a scaling price.
Well, that scaling price is more on the quality. What exactly? How good do you want it to be?
Yes.
Are you a blacksmith?
No, but I do have a collection.
Well, okay then.
You're a cool
All
guy.
right then. And lost.
Oh shit! This is like Sokka's sword from Avatar.
Yes, that's exactly what it is, actually.
I love it. I just looked it up.
Okay. 1,110,000.
We're never gonna get Green Island, are we?
Don't worry, we're working.
We do have 3 billion.
Well, no. Here's the thing. Also, this is
Go away.
the extra cash I got from the bet from betting on your fight, Coco.
Dustin, you sausage! We don't say how much we have out loud. That's like putting it's like putting a red mark on our back, saying, "Hey, come catch these hands, because I'll drink you. I don't want to have to drink people if I can avoid it.
All right.
You want to drink someone? I know you do.
I'm curious what they taste like, but I don't want to consume.
So,
I don't want to consume.
Okay, moving along.
all right. So I'm going to. I'm just gonna add these to my inventory, Betty.
Okay, sweet. That's fine.
Do you, Christopher? Do you have any type of gauntlet weapons?
I do indeed.
I'm gonna show him mine. I'm maybe looking for an upgrade from this one's.
Those aren't bad themselves.
No, that worked for.
Oh, hey,
There-
that's an interesting question, actually, Seox. What if you still had yours, but if you had additionals and we had those modified? Christopher, would you be able to modify weapons?
I think I could manage that.
So, funny thing, Seox, is I also have 2 Clawed Karm gauntlets on me from your village.
Don't say that.
I mean, you're the one who let me have them.
The name.
No, I'm telling you out of character.
Oh, okay.
We are just a motley crew today.
Yeah, no, out of character, I'm letting you know I have 2 gauntlets. So, I can hand you one, you can have it modified.
I mean, I'm very tied to this one, so if I'm gonna modify something, it's gonna be this one's.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna pitch something stupid. I just need to know it. Oh, hey, Seox, I have an idea. It'd be cool. What if you could, so, I assume based on him knowing the card, he knows what Nen is, so I'm not gonna be super, like, subtle about it. With your Nen, you also work pretty close to, like, emission, right?
Yeah?
Why don't you make rocket fists? Like, have gauntlets that can just, like, fly off your hand to hit people from long range.
Not sure about that one.
It'd work. You don't know that it wouldn't.
That's extremely stupid.
Dustin, and I look Dustin, you look at me right in the face right now and tell me if you couldn't rocket punch somebody from 20 feet away, you wouldn't do it.
I wouldn't do it.
Alright, Dustin might, but I know you would, Jack. Don't act like you wouldn't.
I'll think about it.
I know I
I-
wouldn't get
I'm-
that gauntlet back, that's the problem.
Use transmutation. Make it like a bungee cord like Hisoka's and pull it back to you. Paddle vault it.
Anyway, I don't even know what to do with these things. I just punch things.
Strong right.
So,
Well, looking at it, just from a glance, don't really recognize the make, but looks sturdy enough. Could do a couple things with it. Could refine it, make it a little bit sharper for you. Just something nicer, something sturdier. Or we can do a couple of crazier things, but you say that you prefer it, so I don't think tampering with it too much is something you're too keen on.
Some things can be done, I guess. Not something that would destroy it, though.
Well, we could always electrify it.
Oh my god.
That doesn't sound
Taser
bad.
fist.
and you can
Actually, it doesn't sound bad at all.
Those things already exist, don't they? Sorta.
Yeah, that would actually help if I want to catch someone too.
And I mean, if they were electrified and you could like rocket propel them off your hands, I'm just saying.
Stop with the rocket thing. I'll think about it, but right now, no.
It's a creative idea. I can look into it at least.
Actually, good sir. Do you have any knowledge on how to make custom bullets?
Christopher kind of leans in a little bit and goes, "Now, why would you want to do that?"
Just in case we come across certain enemies that might prove difficult, and we want to get the drop on them. Hopefully it never comes to something like that, but
Long and
it never
short,
hurts to be prepared.
long and short, you talk about that Nen bullshit.
Actually, not so much Nen as realistic stuff.
Yeah, like
Everyone-
vampires.
Remember when you shot Shalnock?
That's why I said we need to take them off guard.
Mr. Weaponsman, do you have any religious figures?
Religious figures.
Anything of a statuesque nature that was or is worshipped in some capacity?
Well, depends on what you mean by worshipped.
Like a tiki statue that was praised, I think.
By at least a cult or something, I don't know.
I just imagine since we're in a sweet shop, Christopher holds up like a pack of like M&Ms. Kids all over the world worship these. They send them their money in droves. Then now Noodle's got an army of like chocolate-coated men at her service.
There's a man with like wild curly hair with a purple coat and a purple top hat. A lot of little orange folk worship this guy.
Oh no. The Willy Wonka summon.
William.
As far as religious artifacts is considered, don't think that I have anything right now, but I can always have an eye out for you.
I started.
That I think that's a yes.
I wanted to have an even 4.
You'll get your 4th someday.
Don't mean to pry too much, but why are you interested in religious artifacts?
And shenanigans. You want to take this outside? They're kind of big.
I'll take your word for it.
Dang it!
Anyways, do I leave my gauntlets with you or?
I can take them off your hands if that's what you're comfortable with.
Yep. How much do you need for this?
Well, depends on what you're asking for. You want the electric treatment?
Yeah.
Well, I can give that to you, and a bit of a spit shine for a pretty decent price. I like you folk, you're pretty honest.
I don't think we can be anything but except him.
So you're getting a middle finger in the face.
I love you too.
I'm gonna have a talk with Dustin after this. He's bullying, and I don't like that.
How's 25,000 fit you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright then. Sounds like we got ourselves a deal.
Say, Ox, do you need a temporary glove until then?
No, we are not allowed to use weapons in this area. Still. Besides, I'd still hit as hard with my bare fists with as of those.
Yes, that's why I bet on you.
They are mighty.
One last thing. Christopher, do you have something a tad bit more pedestrian, like maybe a pickaxe or a hammer or something plain?
Well, ain't nothing plainer than a chain whip, but if you're asking for something that you can conceal or something that you can pretend to be everyday use, I sure can fit something for that.
I got some adjustments I want to make to my abilities, and I think these items would be pivotal, and that would be great. But that's okay.
I think she's asking, do you have any other archaeological tools?
Well, I deal in curiosities, so I definitely do have something that fits that. In fact, you might be a bit pleased.
Oh.
See, back in one of them old wars not too long ago, there was a type of tool used for the trenches. Funny enough, it was both a shovel and a pickaxe.
Oh my god, I love it!
It screws and unscrews and folds up when it's not being used.
I want it.
Damn.
For those curious, a World War II trenching tool.
Nice.
Christopher, Chibi, you don't understand. Shovels are her jam, and now you told her it's also got a pickaxe.
They are real. You can look them up.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
That's badass.
Huh.
Oh, it can bury and bury itself in.
It really is a shovel pickaxe. That's actually really neat.
We should get Coco a jackhammer.
Or string.
Oh my god, no.
Let's see if I can do this without. Yep. Pulled up the Wikipedia article, but here we go. That's what they look like.
That is really cool.
It
Yep.
does look like it would be an anime weapon, doesn't it?
It does.
Going fights with a fucking
Why?
fishing rod.
For you, little lady, I think I can part with this for, how's 5,000 Jenny sound?
5,000 sounds good, I think. Let me
I was
check
gonna say
my
that's like the,
inventory.
Coco,
that's
it's
the
on me.
Oh, it's on him then.
I'll pay for Coco's, you know why.
I know why.
Aren't you the kind sort?
Yes.
Oh no, he knows me.
Yes.
Well,
Anyway, so about those bullets.
Oh, yes, actually.
I got an important question to ask in regards to that.
Yeah.
How many of y'all who were present have actually killed someone?
Me.
Me.
Raises her hand.
Anne's gonna cough awkwardly.
Her.
Technically, I didn't do it.
Yeah, no, in her case,
Oh,
it's
you're
like
you're finally getting over it. The fact it wasn't actually you that did it.
Even though I was. No.
Yes, my plan worked.
And you're a victim of circumstance.
Anyway, yeah, us three. Wow.
Four. Seox
Four.
is too.
So
Tombo's the
everyone
only
but
one.
Tonbo. Everybody but Tonbo.
I suppose the
Basically,
better,
everyone but the short one.
I suppose the better question is who has done it with a gun.
No,
That
well,
would be me.
Not me.
my bare fists count.
I did it with the
Not
toy
the gun show. Actual guns.
Oh.
Now, Mr. Dustin, I got a good, proper question for you. This is from someone who uses guns to another. When you pull that trigger, what goes through your head?
Oh God.
I'm sorry. This is a serious moment, but all I'm thinking is all of these voices inside of my head.
It's in my head. It's okay.
A very catchy song called Devil Trigger.
Oh.
God damn it, I can't stop giggling now.
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
It's supposed to be a
fucking
serious
damn it.
moment.
It was a serious moment. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm crying. Fuck.
Dustin's frustration's getting bigger.
Stop.
Okay, I'm gonna mute now.
I'm sorry, would you like to ask that again?
I think you heard me.
Realistically, nothing. I haven't really felt much when pulling that trigger.
I figured.
That that weird?
No. Fine. However, I want you to think about something. Do you think about, at least you should start thinking about, when that trigger gets pulled, what you're doing there? When you're killing someone. Killing ain't easy. It might look easy. When you stop to think about it, you were taking away everything and everyone from someone. You're taking away their joy, their laugh, everything about them. You were robbing people from that person. When you pull that trigger, thinking nothing, well, that's something.
The thing is, the first person I took with one of these, he was not a good man. He'd already shot my friend.
Nope, they don't have to be good men.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, I do sort of feel bad for it at times, but I don't feel sorry that I did it. Not to that person.
Never said you had to.
That's also how I got the shotgun. Which is kind of funky. I don't think I should be using this thing, not really.
What's
It
funky
kind of
about
has it. Well, I've been checking it over, and it might have a chance to blow up in my face.
So you're telling me it's trash?
Oh yeah, but it's also the only other one I have, so.
Think you can buy one better?
Can I just get this one fixed somehow?
Think it would cost more to fix it than it would be to replace it.
Alright. How much would be a replacement, man?
Well, you want something good?
Yeah.
1 second then. Just grabs off the rack, puts it right in front of him. The Burgess folding shotgun.
Oh, it's badass.
It is a pump-action shotgun that is actually capable of being folded and then hidden within a trench coat.
I am wearing what is basically a hybrid of a trench coat.
God, you're gonna be Linkara.
Ew. And just like that, I'm gonna take my gun out and shoot myself in the head.
Oh, well, what a shame.
Well, you asked him what goes through his head when he pulls the trigger. That bullet.
You're a satisfied customer.
Wow!
Knock him dead every time.
Never said candy shops had to be sweet.
Sometimes they're sweet, and they're sour.
Honestly,
Alright,
Boston,
then.
that one looks like a severe trade-up from what Scabies was carrying.
Yeah. I mean, this one. You had this one originally. If you'd have tried using this, it would have fucking killed you.
Yeah, well, thankfully I wasn't that crazy enough to try it.
Right? We didn't really have a chance to use it yet.
I haven't used any of these, actually.
I've only fired this thing once, and even I felt it shaking. As in, it felt like it was loose in places. I think this thing should probably be destroyed.
Probably a smart idea. I'll be more than glad to take it off your hands.
Hair. I will name my new shotgun Triceratops. You'll have the old one's name.
Are you in the business of also buying firearms?
I am indeed.
Well, I suppose if I had this this nice new Luger here, actually, would you be willing to take this 8mm? I also I have an additional clip to go with it. Oh right, I have this as well. I also have an assault rifle.
Mind if I take a look?
Go for it.
Looks them over. Not in bad condition. Hardly been used.
Belonged to a bounty hunter that came after us.
By the looks of it, not a very good one.
No, they weren't. Took them out with ball bearings.
That is mighty sad. Not to toot my own horn, but if I was back in the business still, wouldn't take much. Pretty sure I could do it with any one of these weapons here on the racks. Of course, the anti-tank cannon, boom, someone's dead. But
Enough said.
yeah, I can buy these off your hands if that's what you need.
Ah, that'd be nice, especially because I don't actually have a permit for any of those. By the way, is there one for this?
Of course there is. If you ever need a permit, not necessarily a legal permit, but a permit.
Ah, one that looks legal enough, anyway.
Of course.
Better than not carrying anything at all.
I can manage that.
Cool.
Anyways, for these, how does 16,000 fit you?
16,000? Cool. And how much ammunition would you happen to have for the...
As it sits for right now, with the purchase, you get one clip for free.
How many does that hold?
A Luger has a clip of, I believe, 9 rounds. However, if I am incorrect, please correct me. I had to actually do research on all of these firearms in order to get their prices and descriptions.
Oh, what ads have you been getting from the watch list you're on?
Oh, I don't want to know. I have ad block on. I'm afraid to turn it off.
Thank you for this, Chibi, by the way. Chibi put a lot of fucking effort into this list of weapons, and I just want to say thank you very much.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, 16,000. Thank you very much.
Well, anything else y'all need?
I think I'm good. We'll be in touch soon, though. And I show him the card.
And besides a shotgun and... No, that's about it. Oh shit, that's right, I meant to be texting someone. I'm gonna be... I'm texting Kanzai.
Of course you are.
Are you gonna text
I'm
him?
asking him what kind of sweets he likes.
He says he texts you back black coffee.
That's not a sweet.
Swear to God, Batty, was Kanzai hugged?
I don't think he was.
Jack, he might sleep with you, but it's not for anything sexual. He just wants to know the warmth of another human.
Text back. Are you okay? Who hurt you?
Fuck it. I haven't known the touch of another human for 35 years. When I was born, my mother threw me across the room and said, "Keep it away from me."
Oh no! Don't say that.
Father was equally disappointed.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, now when I see him again, I'm giving him a fucking hug, and I'm not letting him go.
He just texts you back, no comment.
On my 8th birthday, he looked at me and said, "I'm proud of you, son. I've always wanted something I'm not like as much as you, and you've given that to me."
Jesus, stop!
God, who hurt you?
Kanzai's parents heard him.
Well, on the upside, since you're all paying customers, take anything from the candy shop front. I don't care.
Oh, damn. Very kind of you.
Like I said, I'm here to bring back a little bit of happiness, not take it away.
You know, one thing I just realized would make me happy? I'm not getting hit as much. Do you happen to have body armor?
I can get you some body armor.
Oh, that'd be
Shit,
lovely.
that would actually be a good idea, wouldn't it?
That would be very nice.
Alright, you guys need armor.
You
Yes.
We are squishy, okay?
We can't all be badass monks, Seox.
They're not made of as tough stuff as we are, Seox.
Christopher, do you have any candy that can heal me for 10 points of damage?
Have you ever heard this fairy tale of a thing called a healing potion? Neither have I.
Chew grass and miscellaneous plants from earlier today. You finish your plants.
He puts a red vial up in the counter. He's like, you see this right here? Some would call this a mythical healing potion. I call it strawberry syrup. Downs it.
It tastes like cough medicine.
Our friend Seox here has a habit for dodging bullets. I'm, however, the exact opposite. I usually step directly inside of bullets.
Please don't do that.
It's worked so far.
I know, but still. The idea.
By that logic, and you should get like a big magnet and keep it on you. That way he'll always come towards you.
You are not helping, Tombo.
I don't know why that feels even worse than before. Oh boy.
Listen, Anne won't get hurt, Grifter, because if she does, it all depends on which one of us gets to them first. And then I give him like a thumbs up.
I mean, that is also true. You get a thumbs up back.
I like Murder Shop. This is cool.
Wrong choice of words.
Wow.
All I'm hearing in my head is that song Candy Shop, and it's very weird.
Me too.
I had that in my head too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did as well.
Am I the only one that didn't?
Don't worry. I
Apparently.
didn't.
Even Anne had it in her head.
She's got the country music version of it.
Candy shop.
Guys, I'm starting to think, are we fucked in the head?
Well, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
The
Yeah,
therapist seems to think so.
honey, I'm sorry to tell you, but yes.
Oh,
Let me tell you something, Miss. Ain't no one in this line of business straight in the head.
it's somehow reassuring.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Oh,
very-
damn. I forgot to ask.
Huh?
I forgot to ask for something incredibly mundane, actually. You have a lighter?
You smoke?
Could.
Kind of gives like a side eye, like, really.
Can't you tell by his yellowing teeth?
Wow. You're actually the one who has yellowing teeth on their profile picture.
Alright,
Justin,
I'll bite.
Justin, they need to sit you two aside. Sounds like you need to talk about something.
Nah, everything's fine.
I'll bite, son. What's your game?
Well, I've been carrying tinder boxes and a lamp.
Sounds pretty normal, all things considered. I've seen weirder.
Very inconvenient, because this
Yeah,
these
but a
things are-
ladder just seems a bit more useful.
these
Times.
things are very inconvenient. They're only like one-time use. If I run out of them, I'm out of them.
It would actually help with those moments we are out on the wilderness.
Normally, people don't go into a candy store asking for a lighter. Usually go to a convenience store for that.
You
And
just go to
normally
the-
candy stores don't sell guns.
I broke my lamp trying to set a plant man on fire.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Oh, okay.
Somehow, that's not the weirdest thing I've heard this millennia.
Wait,
Um,
yeah?
That's a joke, son.
Oh, it's because you're old, isn't it?
Yep, I'm old.
Yeah, that's not something bad per se.
So, besides firearms and other assortments of dangerous items, how many actual mundane items do you have to go along with these?
Well, I have candy and bullets.
I mean, those relatively the same thing. But like, if you had like a lighter or a pair of handcuffs or some rope or...
I mean, I don't want to hear about your sex life, Grifter.
Wow. Just wow.
I'll be a bit more straight. I don't just sell weapons, I sell obscurities.
No.
How obscure are we talking?
If it's odd and if it's out of place, I most likely have it.
Question. Does it have to be... Do you sell living obscurities?
That depends on who's asking.
Somebody interested in seeing if you can get your hands on interesting insect.
Insects. I've never heard that one before.
It's a little job skill I picked up, and requires I lift up the hat to show them the different bugs there. Requires a little bit of assistance from these guys. Something that's particularly good with maybe like either paralysis or something that can move really, really fast.
Well, there's a lot of things that can move pretty fast in the insect world.
Oh yeah, don't I know it? That's what makes it hard to keep up with them. But, you know, they're like family to me, so I always looking to expand the family. If you happen to come across something maybe you haven't seen before.
Tell you what, you lot seem to be of the right sort. You at least seem like you mean well for half of the things you're talking about. When you put that card into the post, make sure you have a list of the things you need.
Do I mail that into the post as well?
Yep, make sure you put the list in with it.
Alright, do I need a stamp?
You do not need a stamp.
Okay. I didn't want to have Tombow versus the mail system.
Last thing I want to do is subject someone to the postal service.
Ain't no one gonna mess with them.
I just realized when you asked if I smoked, I actually did have a pack of cigarettes on me.
Those are your patented Doc Choi brand cigarettes. They sell them to kids to get them started early.
Oh my god, they are my Doc Choi brand cigarettes. My god.
I think by this point, if you ever have any job need done, you can always get in contact with us. Well, we are hunters. We all have our specialities, but
That's very true.
Do you have any former colleagues that are, not too happy with you, still need somebody to take care of them for you? I'm pretty sure me and my friend Sax wouldn't mind taking care of them.
This is the first time Christopher has smiled this entire encounter. He gives kind of a half-cocked smile over at Anne, and he goes, "Most of my colleagues are dead, and as far as they're considered, I am dead as well."
Good
I
to
think
know.
maybe we should stay that way. So,
How can they consider you if they're dead?
Well, see, sometimes when people die, funny thing is they keep on walking.
Funny.
Oh,
isn't
got
it?
started.
don't
too
get
much
us fucking started on that.
Yeah.
and not necessarily them. You have every people that like them that now are pissed off at you, so you better, quote unquote, be dead.
Yeah,
I know that one.
but I thank you for offering your services, but I should probably be the one to return that favor. See, I said I had an alias. I went by the name Warden. I was, by fact, an assassin. Killed a lot of people in my day.
There's a lot of those these days.
I was a good one, too.
Works? Do you work solo or something?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I'm not in the business anymore, but if you need a consultant, someone to get something done for you, you let me know.
I'm pretty sure we have in the Zoldyck family for that.
I wouldn't trust the Zoldycks.
I mean, I trust the tubby one. He doesn't seem like he can keep secrets very good.
Yeah, but we never know who else we can piss off. Besides, having friends is a good thing.
Agreed.
By the way, Coco, Maluki's actually, I actually talked to him more recently. He's actually quite handy as an informant.
He goes into territory, I think.
I figured it was better use of his skills if he could actually get information versus actually asking him to kill anybody.
Give and take, I suppose.
Do you guys have anything else? Because I think I'm gonna thinking of. Oh right, sushi. Find sushi, then rest before my fight.
Yeah, the same boat. I think I'm gonna get fight prepped. I'm gonna do. I have one thing I want to do before that though, but I can kind of do that myself.
So, Gripter's gonna like pat Seox on the shoulder. You're gonna make a good father one day.
Not thinking about doing it. So.
Oh no, you have an adopted son now.
Oh, by the way, I didn't remember I had this, so here, have it. I give you 3 bullets I had.
Where did these come from?
I have no clue.
He punches.
Oh. Well, I tell you what, we could always put these in the baggie I handed you earlier.
Oh, Dan, remember to send me those. You never send me what I had.
Well, that's actually perfectly fine, because we can actually say that I'm asking them back right now anyway, since I'm not going anywhere.
Alright. So, I think I'm settled up, Batty. There's one thing I want to do after this, but I'm set to go.
Okay.
Alright. I got one thing I need to give y'all before you go. Just a little from me to you. You could say they're special. I request you all hold out your hands. Only one hand's all that's necessary, and don't worry, I'm not gonna stare at them this time.
You
Okay.
hold out a hand.
Yes.
I do too.
One by one, Christopher puts into each individual's hands a slightly large gumball that is a different color for everyone.
Ooh, my favorite.
Hey.
Do the gumball colors match our squares next to our names? Are fine.
Sure, that makes it funnier.
Oh.
Always lavender.
I never say no to gum.
Oh, thank you.
Why do I feel horribly offended by this?
Come on, Coco.
Why does
It's
everything-
literally just gum.
Anything special about these, or is it just gum?
Well, there's something special about them, technically. I think it's better to pop them in your mouth and find out.
doing so?
Once you pop it, can't
Already
stop.
chewing on it. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I guess I'm popping it.
Why the hell not? I'll do
Oh,
it.
right, the mask. No, I'm not popping it.
You do the thing where you flick it off your thumb, it just bounces off the mask. Oh shit.
We're gonna have to get you like a little mailbox slot put there. Like when you used to push cassettes into a VCR, how that front part folds in.
I look one way and the other, just turn my back towards everyone, just like lower myself, get the mask off, pop it in, put my mask on again.
Seriously, Seox, after all this time, you're still shy.
So the thing that's special about them is chewing into these pieces of gumball. They have pop rocks inside. That's it.
Oh.
They're fizzy!
It's a fizzing Whizbee. This is cool.
Fizzy whiz bangs.
Alright, you got me there.
What the hell are those? What? I'm
Oh
confused.
no, Seox is gonna have a sugar rush.
Just relax and enjoy. Just relax and enjoy.
What? How? Don't tell me this is Nen2.
No,
No, these are just sweet.
This
is
is
more-
straight up candy.
this is more deadly than Nensiox. This is artificial sugar.
Oh boy.
You young ones
That's
have a
good
good
for
time now.
Thanks, Christopher. We'll be in touch.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, how long for the gauntlets thing, or did I just wait for you to call, or what?
You can come in, or I can come to you.
Okay, that's fine. Well, have a good day, Christopher.
You all have a good day.
Take care.
Bye. As you guys all leave the shop, I want you to roll me one last perception check, everybody.
What do I need? Can my passive work, or do I have to roll?
I'd say your passive can work, but if anybody wants to roll to notice this.
I'll take the 20.
I got an 18 pass.
19.
16 is better than my passive.
So, everybody but Coco, after you walk out of the store, you look behind and there is just a blank sort of outlet in the mall. The store is gone.
Had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Okay, so that's fucking cool, right?
Wait,
It's
And
not
that
just me.
was really neat. Oh my gosh.
what the hell is Nen?
Apparently, it's everything and nothing at the same time.
Seox, let me explain it to you this way. Nen is what gives the hunter its power. It is the life force. It is in all of us. Nen flows freely.
I think that sounds. I'm gonna stop asking by this point. Whatever. I don't
Just
care.
walking away,
Wait.
just like no.
Wait, guys. I just thought of something.
Why?
Are we saving up for Greed Island?
Oh yeah, we're good.
Oh yeah, that's in its own fund.
Okay.
This is our spending money. The
Yeah,
stuff for
like
Great Island is somewhere else right now.
I guess that's just additional money I ended up betting.
We've got 3 out of the 8 billion we need so far.
Okay.
Actually,
But
no.
we're actually getting kind of close if you think about it.
So,
The fact we managed to get 3 billion.
so on that topic, Tombo, how many nanochlorians do you have?
Well, you see, I mean,
No,
I
we're not
have
going
really
down this
high
stupid
nanochlorian.
road.
That's why I saved grass. The boy has no father.
Tombo, before I leave, just a quick idea I had that maybe you want to check out.
Hmm?
Maybe there's an herbalist here in the tower or near it.
You know, that's a good idea. I've been stealing plants from Heaven's Arena just randomly.
Okay. Well, that's a thought. But I'm gonna. Where the hell should I start looking for sushi?
I don't know. I think he's lost now.
I'm
He
going.
ain't our problem no more.
Going to
Lost
my
in
room first. I'm whatever. I'm going to room by. I'm gonna head to my room.
So,
So,
before
I
we
have a plan.
continue, does everybody want to take a break?
I'm good for a break right now.
Okay, let's
I
everybody
was gonna say,
take a
we've
break.
been going for
We'll be back in a
for
little bit.
almost 2 hours now.
Everybody squee!
I'm like horribly sleepy. I am doing everything I can to stay awake.
Me too.
How the fuck do you think I feel?
I downed a can of moss.
Sounds like y'all could use some sugar.
Sounds like that's nauseating, Dan.
Jimmy, your guy is both intimidating and warming at the same time. It's
Yeah.
he is scary and welcoming. It's like having a dad with resting bitch face. You think he's terrifying, but he's very kind.
Oh, no, this was supposed to be Therapy, the character.
Uh,
But no one came in and started talking about their issues.
No one wants to hear about my issues.
No, Tonbo's been working through it. He's actually doing fairly good right now.
Everybody gangsta until Pogbo unleashes all of his.
No worries.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting.
No,
for-
he's great.
He's a
I
man
have-
who has things.
Some modicum of mojo back.
You know what? I will say it was kind of a therapy thing for Dustin.
Yeah.
he realized he feels nothing when firing a gun.
Yeah, so that worked.
And also, to be a fly on the wall of Grifter when he goes to sleep. Like, okay, so what are you going to do to me today, sword? What, nothing? Oh, no, you just go out and you buy new swords. That's cool. What, is it cooler than me? Is it better than me, Scythe? I'm gonna haunt you twice as hard during the day now.
Actually, you're also jumping the gun on something I was planning on doing.
What, you're gonna make the swords make out? That's creepy.
Just gonna hold. It's just kind of clinking together.
Hmm.
Yes, you like that clash of steel, don't you?
And just walks in seeing Grifter, what are you doing? I'm training!
Is that my lipstick on that one sword?
Beautiful. Go away. Grifter, why is your knife over there just sitting in a chair? It likes to watch.
All my knives are in a circle. I'm back.
No, Dan, they're not doing that. All your knives are in a circle. For some reason, there's a cracker dead center in the middle of it.
Ah, no! No! Oh.
Your knife has a bioluminescent crystal on a rope around its handle. What? Sometimes I just need to charge my crystal with my bros. Batty and Dan's knives canonically have JO crystals.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Grifter gets advantage if his knife gets to spend at least 1 hour with all the other knives he has, just charging its crystal through whatever means it needs to do.
Oh man. Oh. See, I had actually thought when you would ask like how many of us had killed somebody, I thought you were actually going to ask each of us like something about that. That would have brought something up.
No.
You might have had to deal with more of Coco's crazy.
That's always a fun time.
Christopher's whole deal is killing without a purpose.
So that actually would have caused something.
Yeah. When he was talking about firearms at that time.
Yeah, and not only that, but also our kill count is very low. It's 3. know what? If we include the crab, it's 4.
I would like to take full responsibility for the crab death.
That's because that is all you.
You exploded it in front of its wife and child.
Yeah, if they come for revenge, I'll explode them too.
Claudia's a widow now.
I have a better working shotgun now. I like to see him try.
I got a plan, Batty. I have something I need to do before the next fight.
You want to watch the light leave their eyes?
You know, I love that phrase. I heard it in Harry Potter, and I use it all the fucking time. It's one of the
toast?
Yes, I want to see the toast leave your eyes, Mr. Potter. It's one of the dumbest scenes with Voldemort in the movie where Harry ducks behind, like, look at me, Harry Potter, I want you to look at me while I'm killing you. I want to watch the light leave your eyes.
Fucking A.
Fucking love the fourth movie just for that one scene. I hate everything else about it. It was just Voldemort screaming is the best. I want to watch the light leave your eyes. That's how he casts magic. Yes.
Yep.
I have something to do beforehand. So, first and foremost, I like Louise's idea of finding some sort of herbalist around to see if there's some either in Heaven's Arena or around. But while looking for it, I'm more on the prowl to see if there are any odd, out-of-place insects in Heaven's Arena. Something I might be able to spot that looks interesting. Alright, herbalist first, 14, and then insect, 14. The flowers are nice, but I really can't do anything with these. Is there... Right. I already got Meza, and I don't think I need a fly, because Tonbo doesn't need to be fused with a fly, because then he'll just die in 24 hours, so not trying to do... Well. There goes finding an ace in the hole for the next round. Oh well. But that'll be, that's more all I wanted to do, is just look around and see if I could either make a new pod from something, or just find a bug.
Yep, I want for Suchi. Investigation. Here we go. Oh, natural one. Okay, no, he's not gonna be here. What? Actually looking for a friend of mine, but I really doubt he's gonna be here. I'm just going to my room, Mike. kind of fight. Yep.
I do.
Hey.
I want to try to find Hisoka again. Now,
Ten.
fucking investigate this man. 12. Damn.
Something about Streamlabs has you muted, Batty? So chat has not been able to hear you this.
That is my bad. Okay. I guess I should recap everything that happened so far. Tombo looked for a florist, or looked for a herbalist. Could not find one, found a florist. Tombo was also looking for bugs. Didn't find anything interesting there. Seox tried to look for Zushi, rolled a nat 1. Ended up in some corporate offices. And what was Coco just doing?
Hisoka.
Coco is just looking for Hisoka. And she cannot currently access him. That is my bad. Sorry I muted myself. Okay. Picking back up, Dustin and Grifter, do you have anything to do before we get into fights?
Well, seeing as this is the only time I actually have to do stuff because I'm not fighting, I'm gonna go find my sister.
Okay. Your sister's just, you just call her up. She's in her room doing some, like, kind of final paperwork for the case, but she invites you in. Oh, hello there, Dustin.
Hey, how's it going?
You alright?
Yeah, just thinking about things, that's all.
Oh, do you need to talk to me?
Yeah, let's go get something to eat and drink though. Have you eaten yet?
I've had coffee.
That's not eating. Come on, let's get something to eat.
Okay. She's just going to politely fold up her papers and set them down, and she's going to walk out of the room and to go get something to eat with you.
Yeah, we'll just go to the food court for now.
Okay, you head to the food court, which I have food court now. Congratulations. Da-da-da-da. Okay, where do you want to get food from?
I don't trust that Jackie's.
Yeah.
Certainly tells me that place constantly catches fire.
Yeah, something like that. There's Tubular Pizza Snacktacular, Wake Doyle's, Taste of Japan, and Buffalo Wild Things.
Let's go to Buffalo Wild Things.
Okay, you and your sister head into Buffalo Wild Things. They sell basically like barbecue wings with like different sauces of ranging heats, but also like wings belonging to not like chickens, but things that are much larger than chickens. You know that they're probably avian in nature, but you do notice that there are some claws on some of them and spikes protruding out. Still looks pretty tasty though.
Jesus Christ, this place is dangerous. Alright. Whatever you want's on me.
Well, you're gonna regret asking that, but okay.
No, dear God.
Your sister is going to order some wings for herself. She's a big girl. She eats a lot, so you know.
Yeah.
So
We'll just
what
try
is
to find
it?
like a corner table, like out the way.
Oh yeah, definitely. What do you want to ask me about?
Is it? I don't know how to say this. Is it weird to not feel anything when pulling the trigger of a gun on someone?
Well, I suppose that would be concerning, but to be honest with you, I guess it's just neutral. So if you have... Let's just simple this down for a second. Let's imagine there's only 3 kinds of people in the world that fire guns. You have column A, people who feel regret and sorrow when they pull that trigger. Column B, those who have enjoyment from it. And you would be column C. So I guess it's not as bad as it could be, if that makes you feel any better, but, you know, at least you're more equipped to deal with situations that might prove lethal to others. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't fiddle with that stuff myself, so I'm not the best person to ask.
I'm sorry for springing that on you. It's just... I don't know, I just feel maybe there's something wrong with me.
I mean, from what I'm aware, you only killed 1 person so far.
And giant crab.
Do you feel bad about the giant crab you killed?
Nah, I took a swing at a friend.
Okay, I was about to be a little concerned there, but as I was saying,
No, I wouldn't feel sad for it. I feel more sad that I didn't fucking bring it with me and make dinner out of it.
oh yeah, I think the thing to take from this situation is at least you know you're not a whack job that lacks killing. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah. So, have you actually heard from Mom and Dad?
Now, what do you think?
I mean, it would have been nice to at least know if they're alive still.
I've given up on them, and honestly, I think you should too.
I'm trying, I just can't for some reason. Maybe
Well,
there's still a part of me that thinks I'll come home.
Dustin, you're 30. You're a man now. You don't need your parents to come home when they never did when you were a child.
I feel scared.
Why is that?
Everything has been moving so fast the past couple of months. Starting from the hunter exam, then being chased by an assassin, to here, and it's just...
Nobody said being a hunter would be easy.
I know, but... I am trying to keep it together now. I'm trying to mask it with jokes and I don't know how long this mask can hold before it starts to crack.
Maybe what it sounds like is you need a break of some sort.
Maybe I do.
I'd say go on a vacation, but knowing hunters, I don't know if you would... What a vacation is to... No offense, freaks like you.
Oh, I have no idea either.
I don't assume your friends are gonna want to slow down, though.
Probably not. I mean, we only came here to get money so we could get Greed Island, and now they're doing extra floors that don't actually get us anymore, so maybe I should just take off for a bit. They're busy with their fighting. I'm not interested in it.
Well, if you're looking to make money, maybe you can find something else in the meantime. It's not as high-strung as what you're currently doing now.
Oh.
It's just... I just don't know what to do anymore.
We don't always need to know what you're doing. You just need to keep doing things. That sounds dumb. I have a very easy life. I do my job. I take clients. Raise my kids. I have an obvious purpose. I think the problem you're struggling with right now, Dustin, is you have no purpose in your life. You don't know what you want to do and you don't know what you are. So, I'd suggest maybe take some time off, take a little bit time to collect yourself and decide on the person you want to be.
What if I don't like the person I find out to be?
Well, I'm afraid that you only know what to do in that situation. I can't keep babying all my life. Sorry to say.
Listen, I've done semi-decent the past couple of years.
Oh, yeah, real decent from what I can hear.
Oh, shut up.
I mean, you became a hunter. Most folks alive can't do that. I mean, I could if I set my mind to it, but...
Oh, you easily breezed through that exam. No problem.
Yeah.
Brains and brawn, that makes you the most fucking dangerous person in the world.
Oh, don't you know it?
But yeah. I think I'm just gonna go somewhere for a while. Collect my thoughts, then see what comes next.
Well, wherever you go, just make sure to keep in touch. And, maybe let your friends know where you are. Also, they seem to care about you. At least from what I can tell.
Yeah, they're special, alright. They do mean a lot to me.
Well, I'm sure you find out something. Sorry, I really can't give you much advice. I'm kind of...
Nah, it's fine. It's just good having you here, that's all.
Good. It's nice having you here, too. It's not every day I get to headlock my younger brother. Roll a strength saving throw.
Oh, not again.
That's
Ah!
Okay. Hold on momentarily. I did not open up my dice rolling program because I haven't made her roll this session. That is so weird. I just really want to see if she gets a nat 22 and see if she doesn't, then regardless of what she rolls, it's gonna be amazing. But so you know, you easily are able to kind of like, she kind of announced that she was gonna do it, and you're able to kind of like push her away just in time.
Not this time.
Oh, my little brother's getting stronger now. Guess that just comes with your new occupation.
Yeah.
Tell me, Dustin, what are you good at?
Realistically, the only thing I've been really good at is shooting.
Okay.
That's it.
That's
I haven't had a chance to,
you know,
show the others what I'm actually good at.
Let's think of this from a different angle. What do you like doing?
I like exploring. I like getting down in the dirt to find ruins and stuff. That's what I've been good at.
Maybe you should find something dealing with that and focus on that for a while, and then maybe you'll find your purpose. Maybe you'll get used to exploring old ruins or whatever it is you want to do. Do you have any friends with similar interests?
I might have an idea of someone who could tag along for it.
Well, I guess try asking them. Other than that, I don't really have anything else to add.
I'll do that. Why does everything have to be so damn complicated?
It's all about growing up.
Ugh. If only we didn't have to.
Yeah, well, fortunately I kind of had to learn that kind of early. You are just now having to do it, so.
I'm sorry if I ever gave you a hard time back then.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
I mean, at least we had that one little project of ours that kept us sane.
Yeah, we did.
Do you still have that book?
It's at my house. I keep it in a locked cabinet so the kids can't get to it.
You still add to it, or?
No, but sometimes I open it up every now and then and just look at it. Think back to, you know, way back when.
Sure, in the dark time.
You know you're always welcome.
Yeah, I will have to stop by. I haven't seen the kids in ages.
Oh, yeah. Try my best to...
Is that man still treating you well?
Oh, you know it. He's a sweetheart.
Good, because if he ever mistreats you, I will kick his ass.
Believe me, I won't need anybody's help, but, you know.
I know you won't need it, but you are still my sister.
I understand. I've been trying to give them what we never had.
that was everything the world had to offer back then.
Yeah. She's just gonna kind of like grip her glass and just kind of like rub on the lip of it for a little bit.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Just thinking about things.
Like what?
Nothing in particular, just what we've been talking about. It's been rough not getting to see you, but I'm glad you're back.
Insight.
Okay.
Oh no, I have -1 in this. Oh my god.
Is that what I think it is? God damn it. That's a double nat 20. You know your sister was probably a little bit more worried about you than she was letting on. I guess it's probably in her overprotective nature to kind of let you, like, or she has a very overprotective air about her, especially with you when you were younger, and you can tell it's probably been hard for her to kind of let you like grow up, but she kind of realizes that she kind of had to let you go out on your own, do your own thing. It's probably why she hasn't kicked your ass as hard as you thought she would.
I'll get up and sit on a chair next to her and just bring her in for a hug.
She'll hug you back.
I promise I won't leave you high and dry again.
It's good to hear. And maybe sometime you can come over and babysit the kids. I'm sure they like to see their uncle.
That would be mighty fine.
Now, you should probably get going and find out what you want to do.
Yeah. You finished your...
Oh, yeah.
I'd say chicken, but I'm not sure what that was. It was good,
probably
whatever it was, but...
It's probably in the chicken family, I assume.
Well, let's hope.
Like, cartoonishly, you look to the table and you notice there's, like, a bunch of, like, giant, like, bones that have been picked clean. You're the one with the Velociraptor DNA in you, but you feel like your sister is closer to that for some reason.
You sure you didn't get infected with... You know what? Never mind.
Oh, well.
I'm actually surprised you haven't talked about it much.
Talk about what much?
You know, points at teeth.
Oh, well, when so much has changed about somebody, but they still act the same, doesn't really matter what, you're still your dorky self, no matter how much you change, I guess is the point I'm trying to make. I mean, sure, the dino teeth are weird and all, and, you know, I don't even want to begin to ask where you got them, but I don't really need to know.
It's actually a funny story. And it ends very happily. And sort of with the start of a relationship, too.
Well, why don't you tell me about that?
I will. But that's a story for another time.
Fair enough. Okay. With that, I'm gonna say you and your sister have a nice little, you know, lunch. It's very cute. I might have to go do something in a second real quick. Before I do, I'm trying to think, Grifter, was there anything you wanted to do?
Actually, yeah.
Okay. What are you going to do?
Actually, we're gonna have a nice little chat with Anne.
Chat with Anne. Okay.
If I may, Batty,
Yep.
this might actually be a good place to stop because I'm having kind of bad stomach pain and I still have to work tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We can stop for tonight. I think combined with what we did yesterday and what we're doing tonight, I think that will equal entire episode. I still want to have the one last scene with Grifter and Anne, though. Just so we don't forget for next time. Is that alright with everybody?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it should be good.
Okay. I know it's a later session, so... Okay. So, with that, I'm gonna have to switch from one southern accent to another. God damn it. I did not intend for this. Grifter, what you gonna talk about, Anne?
So, since there's some time probably still before his match today,
Yep.
they probably just would have been heading back to the room just to relax for a bit.
Okay. Anne would have come with you, so no need to worry about that.
Oh, so good to realize that now I don't have to worry about my shoulders for a while. Freedom ahead. And really kind of close that, didn't I?
Oh, you mean, getting busted?
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Kinda, yeah. But hey, you came out fine, so,
Oh, thank God for Coco, anyway.
It's nice having friends.
And here I was thinking to myself that after everything that we had encountered during Endocore, I was going to start being more honest. I was going to get away from trying to do petty crimes and everything, and it was actually crimes that ended up helping in the end.
Are you suggesting that you should do more crimes?
Huh? Oh God, no. Well, put a pin on that.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, there's always a need for in the future, probably.
Well, fair enough.
I mean, that's a whole skill set I'd have to let go to waste.
I mean, when you think about it, you spent so much time getting good at petty crimes. If you were just to outright abandon it, it would just be a waste of time.
Rightfully so, especially with the profession I chose.
Yeah.
Take a look at his license. Stone Hunter. That's what Beans put on there.
What does that mean exactly?
Not exactly sure anyway. I suppose it's a vague way of saying treasure hunt.
Oh, yeah. I think that's what Bisky calls herself.
Who's that woman? More like wallet stealer.
Well, I guess she has been, taking full advantage of being invited by you.
Yes. And the other reason I even accepted her to come along anyway was because, knowing full well that we had people watching us after Endo. Brother, for one thing. Apparently, he's still keeping in contact after what I saw that damn lawyer do.
Wait, which lawyer?
Oh, that jackass with heterochromia.
Oh, the guy with the blue and green eye, yeah.
Yeah. See his broken glasses?
I didn't see his broken glasses, but he was staring at the light fixture really weird.
Yes, wasn't he?
Yeah.
The lights. I keep mentioning the lights. And I keep missing that opportunity every time.
Grifter, I don't think you're crazy. If that makes you feel better.
That makes one of you.
I really haven't been able to see much of what you've been talking about, but, you know. I think there's somebody watching us, you know. Wouldn't be too out of character for your brother, it seems like.
He even full on admitted to me that he was spying on us.
Well, you know.
Of course, he can afford to be open like that. He has no lose and everything to gain.
I'm sure. Well, everybody has their weaknesses.
If I could just read him.
Unfortunately, I think the only way you're going to do that is if you find a way to interact with him more.
Ugh. That's always interesting.
Oh. Grifter. You get a phone call.
Hello?
Hello there.
Oh, Maluki. How are you?
Oh, I'm great. By the way, are you familiar with Dolly Harbor?
Dolly Harbor?
Yes.
It's south of Seoul, I believe.
Oh, same continent, yes, but, I might have procured that specific assets that you were looking for.
Are you serious?
Oh, yes, very much so. Here's the catch, though. I technically own the rights to half of the estate, and I will be moving in.
Oh. Huh. I don't see a problem with that at all, actually.
I felt it was time for me to get out of the house, and I asked my dear old dad. He seemed overjoyed at the idea for some reason, which is kind of weird considering that usually he wants us to stay home. But for some reason, when I specifically asked him, he jumped at the idea. So, you'll have a new roommate.
How big a mansion are we talking?
Oh, it's pretty small in comparison to my house, but I'm sure for somebody of you, well, somebody of your party's stature, it probably isn't too large.
I noticed a shift there.
Oh, you won't have to worry about me, though. I'm making some renovations myself.
Interesting. This is actually great news, actually. So we actually have somewhere we can actually go with this. Maluki, thank you very much. This is actually cool.
Oh, you're welcome. Just, know that you're indebted to me.
Seem to be going around these days.
Oh, you seem like a very popular individual.
And most days I wish I were not.
I'll just be thankful to get away from my loathsome little brat of a brother!
You have one of those too, but yours is younger, huh?
Oh, yes. I also have an older brother, but, you know, he's pretty nice when he's not, staring at me for hours on end, never blinking. Anyways, how are you?
Actually fine now. Cleared of any charges of something that may have occurred earlier, yesterday or so.
Well, I don't care. Well, see you.
I'm sure you don't. Got your mansion party.
Okay, I'm back.
Pocketing his phone now. Just going to just slowly put the phone in his pocket and just look up at Anne.
Oh, what are you looking at me for?
And with after a smooch, going, It's a mansion party.
Oh. And we're going to end the session there. You guys have a mansion. Congratulations.
So, funny enough, Batty.
Yep.
Had that part of that conversation with Maluki not occurred, I was planning on asking him if he wanted to come.
Oh boy.
Okay,
So
good.
either way, he was going to be moving in.
Yeah, no, I planned on Maluki moving in with you guys just as he is going to inhabit the newly installed basement section of the estate.
I knew there was going to be a
My
basement.
fucker better live in the basement. He is not taking my library.
He is probably not going to move from there mostly. And
Like ever.
I have the reason why he wanted to move out solely because of Killua.
I like that his dad was ready to kick him out anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Great. We fucked the timeline again.
The timeline is completely fucked over. Thank you everybody for coming. We have 6 viewers currently. I am just going to end stream because it is very late. Thank all the players for staying up. Thank you Chibi for joining us. And I don't think I have anything else to say.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Oh.